World Cross Country Championship to be held in Bathurst, Australia. Hello. 1 2 3 4 5. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. The road to Bathurst, Australia begins today, and we are here at the Ruiru prisons to witness the National Cross Country Championship. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. The trials for World Cross Country Championships. Mic check 1 2, and we are at the finish line waiting for the winner. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3 4 5. I'm at the finishing line. Yeah.
wanahitajika kule Korum kwa sasa. Wanariadha wa mbio za kilomita 2 wanahitajika waelekee Korum haraka iwezekanavyo. Athletes participating in the 2 kilometer, they're supposed to report at the Korum now. Wale wanariadha ambao watashiriki katika kilomita 2 wanahitajika waelekee Korum kwa sasa. Washiriki wa kilomita 2 waelekee sehemu ya Korum haraka iwezekanavyo, kwa sababu saa 4 kamili ndio tutaanza shindano la kilomita 2. Kwa hivyo washiriki wa kilomita 2 waelekee Korum haraka iwezekanavyo. Participants for 2 kilometers, for both men and women, you are supposed to report at the Korum now. Participants in the 2 kilometer, senior women, senior men, to report at the Korum now. According to our program, is we will start the 2 kilometer at exactly 10. So participants are supposed to report at the Korum. Korum iko opposite ya finishing point. Kwa wale ambao wanaangalia upande mwingine kuna hema ambaye iko opposite na sehemu ya kumalizia. Every duty tunaweza kuendelea every duty. kutosha hapa. Kwa hivyo mtatu uradhi kidogo tu, wazangu balutu kasubiri kidogo, tutazima mitambo ili tuweze kuconnect generator, alafu tarudi kwenyu. Basi vile vile ningependa tu kuwatangazia kuwasili kwake Chief Executive Officer wa Lotto. Kumbuka Lotto ndiye wadhamini wa mashindano haya, Lotto Foundation. Daktari Asante sana bendi yetu ya magereza ilishika wimbo kama nyimbo tamu kweli ambazo nyimbo za mtoa hatari wa Kapangoni. Kumbuka ni muziki wa ala kutoka kwa bendi yetu ya magereza. Basi washiriki wa kilomita 2 kwa upande wa kina dada, washiriki wa kilomita 2 kwa upande wa dada waende kwa rubara moja, nao ni kama ifuatavyo: Immaculate Anyango Lanet, Cynthia Chepngeno Lanet, Yvonne Chepchirchir Kirigate, Miria Chepkuroi Kirigate, Janet Chepkoech, Nancy Cherop, Sharon Jeruto, Dara Cheptek, Miriam Cherop, Joelyn Cherotich, Dana Cherotich, Celestine Chepkoskei, Brenda Chebet, Judith Chepkoech, Lydia Cheruto, Dorcas Chepkemoi, Florence Chepkoech, Penina Wangare, Doris Chepkoech, Wilfred Bive, Brenda Chebet, Virginia Nyambura, Judy Chepkoech, Purity Cherotich, Galen Kiprop, Gladys Chepgetich, Miriam Jerop, Josephine Chelagat, Vivian Koskei, and Beatrice Chepkoech. Tafadhali waende kwa rubara moja. Wanariadha ambao nimesoma ni mashiriki wa mbio za kilomita 2 kwa upande wa kina dada, waende kwa rubara moja. Korum ni opposite ya jukwaa letu kuu, na kwa upande wa wanaume watakaoshiriki katika kilomita 2 nao ni kama ifuatavyo: Kipkurgut, Ferguson Rotich, Vincent Keter, and Dennis Rono. Tafadhali waende koru mara moja. Wale nimesoma jina yao ni wale ambao wanashiriki katika kilomita 2 kwa upande wa kina dada na wanaume, na basi waelekee kule koru mara moja. Jukwaa letu kuu ama opposite ya pavilion ndio kuna koru. Rutubakazi wote waelekee mahali pao. Rutubakazi wote waende penye wanataka kuwa. Rutubakazi wote, na hakikisha kwamba hakuna mtu ambaye anatembea ovyo ndani ya running course. Kwa hivyo tafadhali washiriki wa kilomita 2, 2 kilometers senior women, kindly report the code now. I'll raise the list again: Immaculate Anyango, Cynthia Chepngeno, Yvonne Chepchirchir, Miriam Chepkuroi, Janet Chepkoech, Nancy Cherop, Sharon Jeruto, Dana Cheptek, Miriam Cherop, Joelyn Cheprotich, Dana Cherotich, Celestine Chepkoskei, Brenda Chebet, Julie Chepkoech, Lydia Cheruto, Dorcas Chepkemoi, Florence Chepkoech, Penina Wangare, Doris Chepkoech, Wilfred Bive, Brenda Chebet, Virginia Nyambura, Judy Chepkoech, Purity Cherotich, Galen Kiprop, Gladys Chepgetich, Miriam Cherop, Josephine Chelagat, Vivian Koskei, and Beatrice Chepkoech. Waende koru mara moja. Kumbuka tu punde mgeni wetu rasmi na Brazili kutakuwa na kule kupanda miti. Kuna sherehe kupanda miti kisha
Australia next year, February the 18th to be precise, and we are live bringing you all the action, including the 2 kilometer senior women, the 2 kilometer senior men, 6 kilometers under 20 women. There is the 8 kilometer men under 20 that will be kicking off at about 10:55 p.m. a.m. rather, and the 10 kilometer senior women around 11:30, and the 10 kilometer senior men race that will be the highlight of the day, where we shall witness plenty of action from very talented group of athletes.
Kulingana na ratiba yetu, mashindano ambaye wanariadha wanapelekwa katika sehemu ya kuanzia
Hello, Mike iko sawa? Okay, sawa. Tuambie Charity basi hapo huku basi kama tunafanyia hapa. Okay, na niko na okay. Ama tuje tu hapo, si ndio? Hai. Hai. Sasa shida sauti itambatana na picha. Haya. Sawa, wacha tukuje hapo kwa van.
Basi wale ambao kwa hivi sasa wanapasha misuli moto, hawa ndio wale ambao watakaoshiriki katika shindano la kilomita 2. Tayari kabisa wakijishasha tu kupasha misuli moto. Kumbuka ni mzunguko mmoja kilomita 2, ni mzunguko mmoja. Kwa hivyo wakianza tu wakienda mara moja watakuwa wanamaliza hapa. Kumbuka ile namna ya kuchagua timu ya mixed relay. Ni njia ambayo inatumika kuchagua ile mixed relay. Basi shindano ambalo liko tayari. Shindano hilo litaanzishwa rasmi na Chief Executive Officer wa Lotto Foundation Dr. John, ambaye anaelekea kuja kusindikizwa na Chief Administrative Officer wa chama cha riadha nchini Madam Susan Kamau, na vile vile akisindikizwa pia pale na Senior Vice President wa chama cha riadha Paul Mutui. Kwa hivyo Chief Executive Officer wa Lotto Foundation
that they're going to meet is obstacles. The obstacles that we're going to be about 2 hills, mud and hay. This is the first time that we'll be going to be hosting the cross-country trials here at the Ruiru Prison Training College. We'll be here for the prisons championships and also for the nationals. I'm here. I'm joined by my colleague Greg Mulemi. Greg, so far how has it been? It's your first time here in Ruiru.
First of all, beautiful weather here in Ruiru, and we are yet to see the action start, and it will be beginning in a few minutes time, where we'll have the 2-kilometer senior women relay race. We are here at the Ruiru prisons. Plenty of action expected today. Remember, this is, and there we go, just the beginning of great action here at the Ruiru prison. That is a 2-kilometer women race. As you can see on your screens, the likes of Immaculate Kanyango really trying hard to make sure that they get on the forefront. Remember, there are a couple of hurdles, not really hurdles, but phases that they'll have to undergo in the 2-kilometer women race. The likes of Yvonne Chepchirchir of Keringet, Myria Chepkirui of Keringet, Sharon Jeruto, Diana Cheptik, Miriam Cherop. Just a number of, just quite a few of the people we expect in this race. And as you are saying, this is the perfect weather for cross-country. Remember, we are trying to get that team to Australia next year. I can see the likes of Geoffrey Kamoror here, and just a few big names here. Very happy to see Beatrice Chebet in the mix. She'll be one of the athletes to watch, especially in the senior women race. But right now we have the 2 kilometers race, and I can see Sharon Jerut also in the mix. Charity.
Yeah, actually for Beatrice, it's good to see her back. Yes, this year she's not been having a good season for her. We also have Wilfred Mbide. Wilfred Mbide won the gold in Kampala cross country and the bronze in Denmark during the 2019 World Cross Country Championship. We also have some experienced athlete like Brenda Chebet. She's the world under 2015 100 silver medalist in Cali, Colombia. We also have Virginia Nyambura. She's a top 8 finisher at the World Championships and a silver medalist in the medley relay.
Purpose of visa application. Remember, this event was pushed forward because of the visa complications, and 2023 seems to be a good time, and that's why Athletics Kenya say that this is the time to have these athletes have these trials and then have a better organized visa application. Remember, even in Oregon we had problems, and it's all because of COVID. I believe right now things are getting better, and we shall be waiting to see what happens at the end of the day. Remember, there were criteria that Athletics Kenya put in place for selection during this national cross-country championship, and it's about getting the best from this lot. Remember, we are talking about 350 athletes and very few slots at the end of the day.
For some who are wondering about the invitation, the athletes that were invited to participate in the 6 kilometers, the under 20, 8 kilometers, and under 20 men, and 10 and senior women kilometers, 10 kilometers. They must have completed at least 1 AK cross-country meet and emerged among the top 12, or competed in an international cross-country and emerged one of the 10 finishers. And the ones who are officially requested must have also credible results. And for the athletes invited for the 2 kilometers senior men and women, must have completed the relays in either Machakos, Kapsokwonyi, Sotik, and emerged top 2, or completed the 2K senior men and women in Olkalau or E10 and emerged top 8. The requirements for the World Under 20 athletes cross country will be that they should have been born between 2004 and 2007, and the selected athletes will have to report at the column today at 7 a.m. The selected athletes for Team Kenya will also be accommodated for a night. Sorry, I've already said that. All athletes invited for the trials must also have the electronic passport and COVID-19 vaccination. I think there are some countries also that require that you also have a booster shot, and also athletes the ones who have come here are also meeting their accommodation. The ladies have already completed the first kilometers. We have the results that you have.
Yeah, Beatrice Chepkoech, the world record holder in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, in the leading pack there as they complete the kilometer. It's a very fast-paced race, Charity, and you can see still no clear favorite, because you can see the lights of Mbite really trying hard to ensure that they stay in the front, and they come into the last kilometer stretching home, and there we go. Brenda Chebet taking home the 2 kilometer senior women. That has been very fast-paced, and you can see the athletes walking, holding their knees, and very happy for Beatrice Chebet finishing third after a very tough 2021 and 2022, Charity.
The winner is Brenda Chebet. Brenda is the world under 20. She is the world under 2015 silver. World under 2015 silver medal.
Yes, and just as they complete the 2 kilometer race, and it is very, very good for these athletes. You can see the likes of Beatrice passing by, and that's the end of the 2 kilometer senior women race. Remember, this is the first event, plenty more to come. The men's race is also in the pipeline, the 2 kilometer senior men. The likes of Wesley Kiplagat, Victor Kipkirui, Daniel Kinyanjui, and I'll hand over to Charity. We have the winner, and Charity will take this away.
Beatrice, congratulations. Mbio imekuwa tough, si rahisi. Nini imekumotivate? Already uko na silver medal kwa World Under 20. Target yako hii season inakuja ni gani?
Target yangu ya this season ni kushinda and breaking the world for 1500 meters. That's my target of next year. So I'm working hard to attain that world record. Yes.
That's wonderful. And for you, Miriam Jerop, that's right. Miriam, season imekuwa vipi kwako na sasa target yako the coming season ni gani? Pengine kwa mazoezi ni nini utakuwa unaenda kung'ang'ania?
Kwangu venye iko season imekuwa mzuri. Nimeng'ang'ana to attend maybe all cross country series na nimeona a lot of improvement tangu nianze the first KK meeting. Tena namshukuru Mungu leo, pia namshukuru coach wangu. Venye nimekimbia, nimeifurahia. Sikuwa natarajia vile but ni uwezo tu wa Mungu.
Kulikuwa na ushindani mkubwa, kulikuwa na world record order hapo pia Beatrice coach. Ni nini imekupa hiyo motivation kabisa ukaamua kama ni kutoka?
Kenya imenipea tena motivation. Tulikuwa na Beatrice coach who is a record holder. Pia yeye ni training mate wangu huko Kericho. Yeye ananipea motisha, yeye anani encourage. Ndio maana nimekimbia vizuri tena.
Asante sana. Well, that was Brenda Chebet, the world 1500 meter silver medalist. She's won the 2 kilometers in a women race. And also Miriam Jerop, Miriam from Kericho, who is also the training partner to Beatrice Chepkoech, the 3000 meter former world champion, is the second place winner. Right now we are going to be starting with the 2 men senior kilometers, where we'll have some it's a star-studded field where we have guys like Wesley Langat, Hilary Kiprotich, Victor Kipkirui. We also have Daniel Kenyanjui. Daniel Kenyanjui missed out on the World Under 20 trials in the 3000 meter. We also have Alex Ngwenyo from Mount Elgon, Laban Kiplimo, Aaron Diwa, Kwemoi Meibei, Dansen Kusine. We have Daniel Kinyanjui, we have former steeplechase junior champion Leonard Bett, we have Lawi Komen, Stephen Mandiset, Daniel Munguti, Amos Kiprotich, Lucas Kiprop also. We also have Abel Kipsang, and we have Vincent Koech, Collins Kiprop, former world champion Elijah Manangoi, Emmanuel Wanyonyi, World Under 20 champion. We also have Abel Kipsang. We have Daniel Kosen, Matthew Kipsang, Geoffrey Rono, Noah Kibet, Evans Kirui, and Constance Cheriot. Over to you, Greg Mulemi.
Yes, and we are ready for the 2 kilometer senior men relay. Remember, the top 3 finishers will automatically be integrated into the relay team that will be representing the country in the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Australia in February next year. Quite a rich field in this event. The likes of Ferguson Rotich, the former world 800 meters champion, and the current silver medalist in the Olympics, that is the Tokyo Olympics, won it last year in Tokyo, winning the silver just behind. There is also Boaz Kiprogut of Prison. He's at the home turf and he'll be expecting to make the cut. Elijah Manangoi of Police, representing All Kalau, is also in the mix, and we'll be seeing him also in action in the 2 kilometers men. There's also Vincent Koech, Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the former world junior champion in the 800 meters, is also here. There's Daniel Kinyanjui of Ketinget, qualified after posting some good time in Machakos recently. There's Abel Kipsang of Police, Vincent Koech, Collins Kiprop, there's Kiplimo Naibei, Daniel Kosen, Matthew Kipsang, Geoffrey Rono, Constant 19, Cheruyot, Evans Kirui, Laban Kiplimo, just to name a few. 32 athletes in this one, 2 kilometers senior men. And remember, the top 3 will automatically make a cut into Team Kenya team. Just checking a few of the athletes here. Some have
ningependa kuwafahamisha kuwasili kwake Commissioner General of Prisons Brigadier Retired Warioba ambaye amewasili kwa mashindano haya. Welcome sir. Commissioner General of Prisons amewasili kwa mashindano haya ya mbio za nyika, na tunakushukuru sana kwa kuweza kufika katika shindano hili la nyika.
Thank you, sir. We want to recognize the presence and arrival of the Commissioner General of Prisons, Brigadier Retired John K. Warioba. Karibu sana sir. Feel at home, even as we witness this great day of trials.
The likes of Nicholas Kiplimo, I think they have learned, they've gained enough experience to ensure this time round they get their call up to Team Kenya. We also have the likes of, we have Edwin Bet won Machakos, Masotik, and was 5th at the national cross country. We also have Ruben Longosiwa in relations to Thomas Longosiwa. Ruben has won the Olkalau and Sotik. We also have, that is Daniel Simiu. Daniel Simiu has won the Olkalau and Sotik. He is the Africa and Commonwealth Games silver medalist in the 5,000 and in the 10,000 meters. We also have Asbel Kiprop, but not the senior Asbel Kiprop, the world 1,500 meter champion. This one is not related. We also have Kibiwot Kandie. Kibiwot Kandie is a world half silver medalist in the marathon. We also have the likes of Weldon Lagat, Emmanuel Kiprop. Emmanuel Kiprop was fifth at the trials of the Commonwealth Games for Birmingham. We also have Emmanuel Bet, world half marathon. He has a personal best of 60.08 minutes. And at the 10,000, he has a personal best of 26 minutes, 51.16 seconds. We also have the likes of Felix Koril of St. Patrick Iten also. He's a world under 20 silver medalist in the 3,000 meter race, flat. We also have Sebastian Kimaru. Sebastian Kimaru won the Iten race. He has a personal best of 27.0946 in the 10 kilometers. We have Geoffrey Koech also from the road races. Geoffrey has a personal best of 59.36 in the half marathon. We also have we have two Nicholas Kimeli here in the start list. One is Nicholas Kimeli Keter and Nicholas Kipkoril Kimeli. Not to be confused with the other one, we have Hilary Kipchirchir. Hilary also making a comeback. Clocked 2 hours, 30 minutes and 27 seconds at the 5th place. We also have Alfred Barkach, who is also a half marathon specialist. We have Daniel Matekeo, finished 8th in Eugene in the 10,000 meters. We also have Ronex Kipruto. Ronex Kipruto missed out during this year's national championships after he acquired injury. But this time round, he'll be looking forward to reclaim his 2019 title, and also he's the 2019 world bronze medalist, and he was the 16th in Denmark during the World Cross Country. We also have Edward Zakayo. Zakayo made a comeback during this season. Zakayo is former Africa Under-20 champion and the Commonwealth Games silver medalist. We also we have the likes of Stanley Waithaka Mboro. However, Waithaka will be having a race in Japan in January, so he will not be coming here. We also have the likes of Cosmas Kaveya, Cheva, Boniface Nduva, Peter Mwaneki, Njeru, Isaac Torochich Kosgei, Nehemiah Wanjiru. We also have Geoffrey Kamoror. After missing out this season due to an injury, Kamoror will be here racing. We also have Bernard Lagat, not to be confused with the one from America. We also have Benson Kiplagat, world under 25,000 meter champion. We also have Richard Kimunyang. However, Richard Kimunyang is Japan-based. He will be having a race in January. We have Vincent Kipkemboing Etich, who has a personal best of 59.09 seconds in the half marathon. Now we have Nicholas Kimeli. He was 4th in Tokyo, 7th in Eugene, and the Diamond League winner, and the Commonwealth silver medalist in the 5,000 meters. Cornelius Kimboi, the 2019 Africa Games silver medalist, will also be looking for a slot in Kenya. We have Solomon Boit, Solomon Boyd was fourth at the World Under-20 Tampere, Finland, and he also prefers racing in the 10,000 and 5,000 meter races. We have Amos Serem. Amos Serem is the World Under-20 champion, bronze medalist in the Commonwealth Games in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. We also have Abraham Kibiwot. Abraham Kibiwot is the Commonwealth champion and two-time finisher, top 8 finisher at the World Cross Country. And Greg, also today we have Uganda doing their trials. So in Uganda, you see there is, in 2017, Geoffrey Kamworor benefited from the meltdown from Joshua Cheptegei. So we are going to see if they are going to renew that rivalry in Australia. I can see the 2 kilometers men relay has started. Over to you, Greg.
The 2 kilometer race is on, and this will be very, very interesting. You look at the field that is in this one. You can tell it will be very, very competitive. I'm looking at the likes of Emmanuel Wanyonyi, fourth at the World Championships in Oregon last year in the 800 meters. Elijah Manangoi, 2017 World Champion. The likes of Amos Kipruto in this, Amos Kiprotich, in this race with a personal best of 1 hour 14.29 seconds in the half marathon. The likes of Evans Kurui, the likes of Noah Kibet, Boaz Kiprugut, Ferguson Rotich, the former world 800 meters medalist. And then there is Ferguson Rotich. He also won the silver in Tokyo last year. There is Vincent Keter, another 800 meter specialist. So as Charity says, this is a race that has athletes who normally compete in the middle distance races, that is the 1500 meters and the 800 meters. And from these 3 athletes will be picked to represent the country in the relays later on at the World Cross Country Championships. Remember, we are live from the Ruiru GK Prison Arena. Quite a good place to have a morning run, Charity, and you can feel there is a place where they'll have to go through the hill, jump some hay into a mud puddle, then try to come into a flat area, rise again. It's quite a tricky course, but then this is what the cross country is all about. Prepares these athletes for the upcoming season, because most of these athletes, most of them are participate in the track events, but this one is a test for them, especially with the new season coming up in 2023. It will be a very, very long season, Charity.
You see, I had a privilege to walk around the course during its preparations last month. So the place where I saw that there is quite an advantage is between the first and the second hill. They are a bit close to each other, but when you've made your laps and you really need to cut off from the group, I think the second hill is more advantageous for you, because once the other group is dealing with the first hill, you can use the gas that is left hand, you can go. That time we were privileged to walk around with Catherine Dereva, explaining to us how cross-country used to be for her during our times. She gave us some wonderful, wonderful experience in a personal tour of the course. And here we're looking forward to see about the mixed relay that we had. Remember, Kenya won the first mixed relay medal in Kampala when the World Athletics introduced the mixed relay. Then it was anchored by Abel Kipsang. We had Wilfred be there. We had Beatrice Chepkoech, the 3,000 meter former world champion. They did their best. Because the last time we saw Asbel doing the World Cross Country, it was during the World Championships Cross Country that were held in Mombasa. The World Championships that were held in Mombasa. And we have the results for the 2 kilometer women. We are going to have Greg take us through them as we wait for the men to finish.
Thank you, Charity. It was the first race of the day here at the Kenya Prison Training College in Ruiru, and the 2 kilometer senior women's race, the winner being Brenda Chebet. from police in a time of 6 minutes, 0.04 seconds. Miriam Cherop of Kericho came in second. Remember, this is an athlete born in 1999. Beatrice Chepkoech coming back after a long lay with injury, taking third place in a time of 6 minutes, 11 seconds. So the top three automatically will be drafted into Team Kenya as we watch the men coming through the last 500 meters of this race. Very, very intense, very, very close to call, and you can see the adrenaline pumping up, heading into the home stretch. It will be very, very interesting to see who comes on top here. The men coming home. That is the men 2 kilometers senior men's race. Look at that. Emmanuel Wanyonyi, former world 800 meters champion, winning this one and just showing us what is made of, making it into Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championship relay team. And it's very, very interesting to see Emmanuel Wanyonyi coming back and Emmanuel Wanyonyi winning that one. Remember, he is one of the upcoming athletes we'll be looking forward to. Daniel Munguti of KDF came in second, and there is Emmanuel Wanyonyi, and I'll hand over to Charity for this one. Charity, take it away.
Wanyonyi, congratulations. We've seen a steady rise in you from during under 20. How does it feel now you're stepping up to this event?
I feel so happy. Actually, I'm time the best, so I feel so happy this day. Because sikuwa natarajia nisa win hii race, lakini ni Mungu tu. Nashukuru Mungu kwa hiyo.
Sai vile you're starting your season. Umekuwa ukiangalia nini sana ndio sasa hivi unaingia in the senior category kuweza at least kupambana na the coming season.
Uwezo wangu nilikuwa na train hard nikijua maana naelekea ni ngumu na si rahisi. So sasa nimeona mwili kwa sasa ina move. Naendelea kumaintain kwa mazoezi na train poa. That side in future lesson nikianza season ikianza ni kuepoa. Yeah. Sio ni challenge. Mazoezi kwa sawa, kocha ako poa. Ni kutrain tu. Hakuna kitu kingine, sio ni challenge sana. Yeah. Yeah, the race was a bit tactical, but I had my own strategy that I had to apply because we went all the champions, all the people who have already represented Kenya. So the race was a bit tactical, but I thank God. Yeah, I've secured the slot for Team Kenya. Yeah.
Kenya already won the first medal in the mixed relay. Sai wewe as utaangalia nini sana kwa mazoezi? I understand ni mapema sana for the trials. Amkuwa umemaliza most of the build up, but nini tena uangalie?
On my side I can't say I'll do more, but because as you know, mixed relay is all about teamwork. So we're going to work with my other teammates so that we can be taught about the tactics, handling the battle. And I hope and we trust about the goal that we're going to emerge number one in world cross. Thank you.
Kwa course ni part gani umepata iko challenging sana?
Okay, I've realized that in my last 100 meter I have to work on it. So in my training I'm going to work more of the finisher. Yeah.
Thank you very much. that was Emmanuel Wanyonyi and Daniel Munguti have taken the top 2 places in the 2-kilometer men races. Right now we are preparing for the the 6 kilometers under 20 women race, and we have a star-studded field. As for Wanyonyi, who is being trained by former world champion Janet Chepkosgei, he has said that he's going to be working on his finish also and the kick. This is his first cross country as a senior athlete, and he hopes to do much more. And for Daniel, the same case, he's saying that it's quite early, and he's realized that the finish is a little bit of a challenge for him, so he's going to work on his kick. Over to you, Greg.
Remember, Manuel Wanyonyi, specialist in the 800 meters, and Daniel Munguti, a 1500 meter specialist, and they finished in position 1 and 2 respectively, and Wanyonyi says he's going to work on his finishing. Munguti says he's going to work on his finishing, and it's good also to see Elijah Manangoi back in action after that long layoff, and this will be very, very interesting. And Elijah, good to see you back in action. How do you feel about coming back today and competing in this race?
Thank you very much. Feel so good, wonderful, and especially to compete again in these trials for Australia next year. So I think I'm happy, and I'm looking forward for some good races next year, including my major factor, Budapest. So that's my aim. I came here to run and to engage with my speed endurance. So actually I'm so happy about my position today.
Talking about speed and endurance, we've gone through this course. Where was the challenge, and how did you feel it, and also the weather, looking at it?
Of course, cross country is not that easy. Especially we are people from the track, and we actually not run well in the cross country. The weather is chilly, is good actually, but the course is tough, you know. But we tried, and I, of course, I'm happy to be back. That is my major thing, and generally I'm so happy. Yeah.
Malangoi, one question I would like to ask you is how difficult is it back? Is it difficult for you gaining your former shape after the whereabout failure? If you kindly give us some of the challenges that you've experienced after serving that ban?
Well, thank you. I think it's a big challenge. You know, to be out of the track for some, I think 3 years, even 4, because the first one I got injured. So I think it was not really easy to come back, but I managed. I went and concentrated about training, about strength training at the gym, sometimes be with the family, come again, training, home, and work as well. So I think it's a big challenge, but I managed actually. I ran so well last year in the cross country in Eldoret, and I'm here again. But my major factor is to run well next year, 2023, until Budapest World Champs. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks.
Budapest, that is the vibe, Budapest, because everyone wants to be a world champion, and Elijah Manangoi coming here and posting an impressive time in this one, I think it gives him a boost to ensuring that his season starts off well. Remember, this is just one of the few major competitions and races that will kickstart our athletics season right here in the country. Remember, it's the World Cross Country Trials. And you've talked about, as we await for the under 20 women to start this race, we've talked about the likes of Manangoi, Wanyonyi, there's Daniel Munguti, who says that he's working on his finishing. Do you feel that maybe after this long layoff, these athletes are now realize their weaknesses, especially after that performance in Oregon, and maybe they want to ensure that they don't repeat the same mistakes?
It's quite early for them. Normally we have our trials during either end of January or there in February, but January or in February. It's quite early during the season, but you see, well, there were challenges with the visa application. That's why even That's why the trials will be pushed early, so that to give time for visa processing. We would not have to have an unfortunate incidents like what happened to Omanyala before going for the USA. I think the earlier the better. If you listen to what the embassy says, it's going to be a good planning process for you. And yeah, it's quite early for them, for the athletes in the season right now, because mostly they start with the build-up and then they continue with the cross-country series, checking upon their way, what they need to improve. We're going to be having some surprises here today.
Yeah, surprises today, but if we revisit the results for the women 2 kilometer race, looking at quite a few names here, and the likes of Miriam Jerop. I know you talked to her. Most of them are saying that it's too early, but looking at the situation right now, athletes are not used to running during this time. Is it quite strange for them, and do you expect any surprises?
Yes, I do expect some more surprises, but you see, the good thing is that they have had about 5 cross-country series starting from Machakos from last month, going from Machakos to Kalau, Iten, Sotik. So they have had chances to compete either in 2 or 3. They know how far they can go and what they need to do during the trials. And as we were waiting for, the girls are finally here. So we'll be having Anna Perian. Anna Perian is from Land Together, which specializes mostly in mountain running. We also have Christine Kioko, Fancy Chepkoril, Florence Koech, Isaiah Chelanga, Janet Chepkoech. We also have Joylene Chepkemoi. She was the winner at Caps Konyi. We also have Martha Chelimo, Mary Akai, Miriam Chemutai, Ruth Mwaneki, Christine Jockey. We have Clara Koril, Deborah Chemtai. She won the E10, the E10 series. We also have Dorcas Chepkemoi Limot. We also have Judy Chepkoech and Lucy Cherop.
We have Matolin Chepkemoi, Mercy Chepkorir, Naomi Yator, very interesting. Rhoda. We have Rhoda, and then on the other side we'll also have the likes of Valentine Chepto, Brenda Chepto, Diana Chepkemoi, national trialist, came 5th in the national trials last year, and then there is Dorothy Kimutai, Marion Chepngetich, who was 2nd in Kapsokony, Miriam Chepkurui, who came 4th in the world under 20 national under 20 trials, that was earlier on this year. We have Nancy Cherop, who came 3rd in the Kapsokony cross country. We have Faith Cherotich, the winner in All Kalau, Regina Naserian. We have Lucy Regina, Christian Thambi, Naima Simeon, Evelyn Chepchirchir, Doreen Kwamboka, Roslyn Mudoni, Margaret Ngoiri, Elizabeth Wanjiru. We have Mercy Chepsoya of Torongo, Viola Kosgei. We have Faith Chepchumba, Ludwina Chepngetich, Viola Chelanga, who is running for this 2 running team. We have Yvonne Chepchirchir, Janet Chepkoech, Faith Naukoth, Maureen Chepkemoi, Diana Kipto. We have Irene James of White Mountain, Dorothy Jerop, Dorcas Chesiro, and Faith Mwende Kialo. And a total of 60 athletes, 59 actually expected in this one. Let's wait and see who emerges top. And it's not 3 who are going to be picked here. It's 6.
Yeah, we will have our 6 athletes being picked, and then number 7 and 8 will be put in as the reserve athletes. I'm not sure of when they will be starting their camp, because now I think it's a bit early, but I don't know. It's up there to the federation to decide.
Definitely. February 18th ain't that far. We are talking of under 2 months' time, and I believe that all these athletes will be given the best conditions as they look forward to representing the country at the World Cross Country Championships. And as we continue, this is the 3rd event of the day, the 6 kilometer women's race.
Naweza kuendelea heavy duty.
Expect surprises in this one. Expect very good times in this one, because 6 positions are for grabs here at the Ruiru GK prison, and it is the national cross-country championships. Quite unusual to have such an event in the month of December, but Athletics Kenya say that this is the perfect time to hold this event and have these athletes prepared in time as they go past the first hill. An interesting fact about this one: 30,000 liters of water have been poured on the paddle, and that's where the athletes will have to wade through as they go through this one. And as you heard some of the athletes that we interviewed here saying that it's quite challenging because most of them are track specialists. So coming into this one, it's quite interesting because it tests the speed, the endurance, and of course gives them a chance to represent the country in the World Cross Country Championships in Australia starting February 18th, as we await for the official results from the 2-kilometer senior men's race. We'll take you through the first race of the day. Brenda Chebet from Police won in a time of 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Miriam Jerop of Kericho came in second, with Beatrice Chepkoech, the world record holder over the 3,000 meter steeplechase, winning that one, with Betty Chalangat of West Pokot coming in fourth. In fifth position was Celestine Jepkos Gay. In the men's 2-kilometer race, the winner was Emmanuel Wanyonyi, and Daniel Munguti coming in second. The 6-kilometer race, remember, 4 grueling laps in this one, so the athletes will have to go through the circuit 4 times, and I believe this will be a good test for this young talented group of athletes. 4 laps of this one, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds. Right now on my far right, the field has already started separating, and you can feel, I think it's after going through that first lap, and you can see the athletes going downhill. Remember, this is the 6-kilometer women's race. The first 6 will automatically earn a ticket to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Australia. If you're joining us, we are live from the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru for the National Cross Country Championships, courtesy of Athletics Kenya TV. Follow us on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube as we bring you all this action. Remember, after the 6-kilometer women race, we have the 8-kilometer under 20 men that will be coming straight after this one, before we head into the 10-kilometer senior women and eventually the 10-kilometer senior men. This is the national trials for the World Cross Country Championship charity.
Kumbuka basi ni mizunguko mitatu, kwa hivyo kwa sasa bado mzunguko kwanza hajakamilika, wanakapambana mzunguko kwanza. Baada ya shauri kukamilika, tutatoka kilomita ngapi? Kilomita 8. Kilomita 8 under 20 men. Ndio shamba karapatia punde tu shauri bana ndio itakapokamilika.
If you've just joined us, we've completed the 2-kilometer men and senior races. We have the likes of Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the world under 20 champion. We also have Daniel Munguti, and securing the places in the mixed relay. And then we have in the ladies we have Miriam Cherop and Brenda Chebet securing the places also in the women's team. Right now we have the 6 kilometers men, the 6 kilometers women. They're going to go for 3 loops here at the Ruiru Training College. Here at the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru. This is the first time that we're holding the trials here in Ruiru. And we'll also be here for the Prisons Championships and the National Championships. If you're close by, please, you're welcome. Don't be afraid. Come enjoy our stars and cheer them as they compete. We are almost going to the last loop. Each loop is 2 kilometers at an altitude of 1,550 meters above sea level. The weather is warm, it's a bit cloudy and not that hot, which are perfect conditions for the athletes to compete in. We can see the junior team coming through. Remember, it's quite early during the season, and the reason why the trials are being held quite early is because of the visa process application. In Uganda, we also have the Ugandan Federation conducting their cross country. We have the likes of Joshua Cheptegei and Jacob Kiplimo bidding their bid to represent Team Uganda. Here we're going to see if Kamoror will be able to dethrone Cheptegei after benefiting from his meltdown in Uganda home ground. We're also going to see if, for the longest time, Team Kenya, we've not been able to win the main title for the junior event races. I'm not sure what could be the challenge, but most of the time it goes to our neighbor Ethiopia. We have the likes of Gidi, who was moved in to marathon. Gidi was able to defend her title twice in Uganda and in Denmark. I'm not sure this World Cross Country how it is going to be. Remember, athletes have had enough time to recover, rest during the 2020, 2021. Yeah, we only missed out for the Africa Cross Country Championship. It was supposed to be held in Togo, and I don't know. It's about time we held the Africa Cross Country. We returned the culture back, because I don't know. We are missing without them. Yes. You see, we have to develop our own sport so that we could be able to manage. And we have the 2 kilometer senior men, women, the men results. We have Emmanuel Wanyonyi, who is trained by former silver medalist Janet Jeposgei in Kapsabet Nandi. And Wanyonyi clocked 5 minutes, 23.8 seconds. We have Daniel Munguti of the Kenya Defense Forces clocking 5 minutes, 24.6 seconds. We have Noah Amadou Kipsang taking the 3rd place in a time of 5 minutes, 25.2 seconds. Greg, what do you have here? Do you have for the women or you have for the men too?
I have for the men, but quite surprised with the Boaz Kiprugut of Prison. At the home turf, he's not really performed really well. Maybe we'll try find out later what might be happening to him. Elijah Manangoi, whom we just talked to a few moments ago, finished in 19th place in a time of 5 minutes 41 seconds. Vincent Koech of Kirongo also coming in 18th. Just going through this one. Vincent Keter also not doing really well in this one. And I believe it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the season, and Lucas Kiprop, Leonard Bett also not posting very impressive times, but then Emmanuel Wanyonyi, Daniel Munguti and Matthew Kipsang picking the 3 automatic positions. Remember, Emmanuel Wanyonyi representing Nandi finished top in a time of 5 minutes 23.8 seconds, with Daniel Munguti of KDF coming in second in a time of 5 minutes 24.6 seconds. So it was really tight, especially on the home stretch. Matthew Kipsang of KDF 5 minutes 25.2 seconds came in third, and those will be picked to join the likes of Beatrice in the relay team.
Yes, we have the women's senior 2 kilometer results. We have Brenda Chebet of Police taking the first place in 6 minutes 0.4 seconds. We also have Miriam Cherop. Actually, before we go to Miriam, Beatrice said that she wants to be the 1500 meter world record. So I think we have a competition from the Golden Girl, Faith Chepngetich. We're going to see how that works out. It's good to see that the athletes who are inspired to do great and leave a brand for their name. In the second place in the 2 women senior kilometer results, we have Miriam Cherop. Miriam from Kericho clocked 6 minutes 0.7 seconds. We also have Beatrice Chepkoech. Beatrice Chepkoech, the 3,000 meter former world champion. Beatrice clocked 6 minutes 11.1 seconds. We also have Betty Chelanga taking 4th place at the time of 6 minutes 13.3 seconds. We also have Celestine Jepkosgei who trains here in Nairobi at Ngong, taking 5th place at 6 minutes 18.2 seconds. We also have Lydia Cheruto of KDF taking the 6th slot at 6 minutes 20.08 seconds. We also have Josephine Chelangat of Kericho taking 7th place at 6 minutes 21 seconds. We also have Virginia Nyambura of Police at 9th, clocking 6 minutes 23.4 seconds. We have Sylvia Chelango, and the ladies are going through their last loop.
Faith Cherutich leading there with Sylvia Jelego in second position. We have Florence Chepkoech of Lemotit also closing by as they head towards the last kilometer of this one. This has been very interesting. They started a large field of athletes, but right now you can see the gaps have really emerged, and that means that those who came here for business are really taking it home. And I'm looking at the likes of Pamela Kosgei also in this race, trying really hard, and let's see how it goes.
Yeah, that is Faith. Remember, Faith won the All Kalau series. She's been quite determined and really wants the title to go to her, hoping that the Ethiopians will not give her much of a challenge. If you've just joined us, we're here at the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru for the first time, and it's a wonderful course. Soft, it has 3 hills, 1 hay slot and a mud pit that you can see the athletes are quite able to sail through. As we prepare to wait for our winner in a short time, Faith is at the front. Nancy Cherop and Florence Chepkoech at the 3rd place. Remember, in this event we will be only taking 6 athletes, and 2 will be put in the reserve team. After the 6 kilometer ladies event, we're going to be having the 8 kilometer under 20 men race, and after there we'll be having we'll go to the senior category. In the senior category, we'll have the 10 kilometer. We'll be starting with the 10 kilometer senior women race, and also the 10. Then we finish the event with the 10 kilometer women event. Faith is looking forward. She is also the national champion, and Purity Chipkirui took earlier this year at Lobo Village. We had Faith taking the under 20 event in a time of 20 minutes, 28.4 seconds. We also have Purity Chipkirui, who took the second place in 20 minutes, 34.8 minutes. We also have Grace Laibachi. Grace Laibachi is also in this field. Looking forward to see if she's going to make for the team for World Cross Country in Australia. She finished third. We also have Miriam Chepkirui. Miriam took fourth place in 21 minutes, 0.8 seconds. We also have Diana Chepkemboi. Diana is also among the top 8 athletes in this star-studded field. She took the fifth place in 21.134 seconds. In 21 minutes, 13.4 seconds. We also have Miriam Chebet who took the 6th place in 21 minutes, 16.5 seconds. Remember, Kenya has been the most successful country at the World Cross Country event, with over 12 titles in both the men and the under 20 events. Faith is now negotiating a second, I think she's negotiating now the third barrier, which is the hay, before going to the mud pit and come for the finish. What do you think will be going through Faith's mind? Because she took the national championship title, and now she's here still trying to book a ticket for the World Cross Country.
Definitely she'll fancy her chances. You look at how she's been performing at the national track events. Very good, a very good runner. And now she knows she has another chance of going for the World Junior Cross Country Championship, and this is exactly what she's here for. And you look at how she's been running, especially in the last kilometer. She's been very impressive, and she's just shown that she's in command of everything. I'm looking at a very, very talented athlete whom maybe in the next 2 years everyone will be talking about her, because look at her performances right now in cruise control of this one. As she comes towards the home stretch, this will be very interesting. Faith Cherotich of Kalet, she won in All Kalau. Faith Cherotich will be taking this one home. Look at her speed, coming in very, very confidently, and she looks to be very psyched up for this one, and we'll be looking at the time that she'll be posting here. Faith Cherotich winning this one, and she's the new national champion in the 6 kilometers women at the cross country. Sheila Chebet will take second place, with Joylin Chepkemoi also taking this one. So Charity will be looking at Faith Cherotich.
Faith, congratulations. Uliweza kuchukua ulishinda All Kalau, saa hii na ulikuwa pia kwa national under 20. Cross country kwako imekuwa Vipi sasa?
Cross country imekuwa sawa. Nimekimbia nikaona iko sawa.
Sasa ni experience gani unaona umegather sasa kwa hii cross country kushindana hapa kwanza high altitude? Tukienda huko Australia, unaona nini utafanyia tena kwa mazoezi?
Ninafanya tu kwa mazoezi. Niende nipige long runs. Nipate mileage ya kutosha. Ili ninapoenda kwa kuwakilisha nchi yetu niko na mali na speed.
Season inakuja hii ya 2022-2023. Mpango wako ni gani?
Season yangu ya 2023 ni kung'ang'ana. Nikimbia vizuri.
Thank you very much. That is Faith Cherotich taking the first place after winning All Kalau. She was followed by Sheila Chebet and Joylene taking the third place. As we wait for Joylene to come, Faith has said that doing the cross-country series from the national level to here for the World Cross Country Trials has been a good thing for her, and she's happy. She's hoping to go back and do the long run. Right now, we can see the men 8-kilometer event preparing themselves. In the men, we have the likes of Ishmael Kirui. Ishmael won the Machakos, Olkalau, and Kapsakwonyi build-up series. He, after recovering from an injury, but he was 6th in the Africa Senior Championships. We also have Rafael Dabash from Joro, Richard Etier, who prefers doing the 5,000 meters. We also have Clinton Kimtai from Keringet, Emmanuel Yegon from Silibuet. We also have Stephen Muthini, who will be looking forward to getting a 6th place in Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championships in Australia. We are joined by Abariako, Sheila Chebet. Congratulations, umeweza kuchukua slot ya pili, umeweza kusecure place yako kwa Team Kenya. Mpango wako ni gani saa hii tukielekea wa World Cross Country?
Kwanza mimi nashukuru Mungu kwa uwepo wa leo. Amenipa nguvu nikakuwa namba 2. Namshukuru Mungu. Alafu next ni saa hii naenda kung'ang'ana na mazoezi. Naenda kutrain hard. Leo wana train at least ndio dini nikimbie vizuri. Yeah.
Una trainia wapi na coach wako ni nani?
Na train Iten, coach wangu ni Peter P.
Kwa mazoezi sasa hii mna focus na nini?
Sasa hii tuna focus na World Cross yenye itafanyika huko Australia. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Habari ya leo? Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Kwa majina naitwa Nancy Cherop.
Yeah. Nancy, congratulations, umeweza kumake sure umeingia Team Kenya. Ulikuwa na hiyo matarajio kuingia leo ama ilikuwa vipi kwako?
Kwa mimi nataka nishukuru Mungu tangu tulipoanza safari jana tukafika mahali hapa leo asubuhi, check uwanja venye iko, tukaona ni hard course sana, mamilima na maji. Nataka kushukuru Mungu. Pia nataka kushukuru coach wangu Peter P kwa kuni train mzuri.
Kwa hivyo wewe na Sheila nyinyi ni training partners. Kwa hivyo mkiwa kwa kiwanja mlikuwa mnaongea? Mlikuwa mnasema nini?
Tukiwa kwa uwanja tulikuwa na teammate.
Ni part gani kwa hii course umepata ndio iko na challenge zaidi? Ni gani na unaona inaweza kuletea shida?
Kwa maji ndio kuna shida kidogo, lakini tunashukuru Mungu tumemaliza. Pia nataka kushukuru Mungu, nilikuwa kwa hii mwaka nilikuwa under 20 Colombia. Nashukuru Mungu pia leo hii tena nimemake Kenya team, nataka kushukuru Mungu sana, si rahisi.
Experience yako kwa World Under 20 Colombia ilikuwa gani?
Tulipofika Colombia haikuwa mbaya sana. Nilikuja na bronze.
Kwa race gani?
3000 meters flat.
Thank you so much. So after hii under 20 utaingia senior karibuni hivi?
Pata niko under 20 kidogo, lakini ifika karibuni nitaingia. Pata niko under 20.
Thank you so much. That was Faith, Shayla and Joylene, who have secured their first, second, and third places. Faith is happy to have been the national champion, and now she has made it to Team Kenya for the World Cross Country in Australia. She's saying that she's going to work more on her endurance. We also have Shayla and Joylene, who are teammates at E10. She's saying that they were communicating together with Joylene to ensure that at least they have a slot in Team Kenya. It's easier working as a team. And back to the start line, we have the under 20 kilometer senior men, under 20 kilometer men. They'll be going 8 kilometers, which is going to be 4 loops in this course, which is a 2-kilometer loop. We have Ishmael Kirui. Ishmael Kirui won the Machakos Olukalau Kapsukwonyi, and he also finished 6th in the Africa Senior Championships, and he was not able to make to Team Kenya for Colombia due to an injury, and is happy to be back. We have Rafael Dabash from Joro, Richard Etier, we have Clinton Kimutai, Emmanuel Yegon, Stephen Muthini, Justus Mwasia, Victor Kimosop. We also have Dennis Kimutuku, Ndiwa Bet, who was 3rd at Kapsukwonyi. We also have Francis Langat of South Rift, Shadrach Kipto. We also have Charles Rotich, who was 2nd in Kapsukwonyi, Andrew Akoli, who was 4th in Kapsukwonyi, Amos Kipkirui, Joanna Erot, Simon Mwawia, Felix Kibet. We also have Vincent Nyamongo, Joel Nashakol, Kevin Kipto, Gideon Kiplimo. The reason why we are yet to start, there is one athlete who is still in the course and they are waiting for her to finish. And in a few seconds, we are going to start. As we continue with the start list, we have the likes of Gilbert Kiprotich, who was the first in E10. And they are off looking for the 6 slots in Team Kenya for the men under 20 kilometer, and it is quite a fast start. Team Kenya in 2019, we didn't have any individual medal in the under 20 category. We had Melkisa Mengesha Tadese Warku of Ethiopia taking gold and silver, and then Oscar Chelimo of Uganda taking bronze. However, Kenya won a bronze in the team medal after Ethiopia took gold and Uganda took silver.
The Ugandans have really been toying us in the cross country in the last few years. Remember Joshua Cheptegei? He's the one who wrestled that title away from Geoffrey Kamworor, and it will be very, very interesting, especially in the 10 kilometers men race, to see who makes it to Australia next year. But this is the 20 kilometers men, the under 20 men, 8 kilometers, taking the first bend towards the hill, which some athletes say they don't really like it. You look at how it's been prepared. It's been prepared in such a way that you have to struggle when you bend there, and then when you come out of that course where we have hay, you'll jump into a puddle of mud. It's not a water jump like in the steeplechase. So we have 2 hills and mud, where you really have to maneuver through that, and that is where the athletes hate it most. But for some of the athletes we've talked to, they've said that this is the part they enjoy most, because it helps them in endurance. It helps them actually get it right, and they know that if they can maneuver through that very well, then they can easily post some good timings here. So from the start, they go through the first hill, then run for like 1 kilometer, then go to hill number 2, number 3, then they run into the mud, take the third bend, run again on a flat course, then come, jump over hay, then they come, finish the first kilometer. And this is what we're gonna see in this one, as the athletes from the far side, we can see them going through hill number 3, and it's very, very interesting to see how this will pan out. Charity, looking at how these athletes have psyched up themselves. Beautiful weather here at the Kenya National Prison Training College in Ruiru, where the National Cross Country Championships are taking place. Remember, we are here for the better part of the day, and this is the under 20 men 20 kilometer race that started slightly a few minutes ago, and they'll be taking 4 laps of this one, and we expect some of the names to try and make a cut to the national team, that is Team Kenya. We have the likes of Gideon Kipngetich of Nakuru, Reynold Kipkorir of Bomet, Raymond Kipkoech, Daniel Kinyanjui of Nakuru. We have the likes of Dennis Kipkurui. We have Richard Etir, Clinton Mutai, Emmanuel Yegon, Stephen Muthini, Justus Mwasia, Ismail Kirui, Ndiwa Kibet, the likes of Charles Rotich, Amos Kirui, who is running for Nike, which is very, very interesting. There's also Kelvin Kipto running for Nike. There's Dennis Kipngetich of Elgeyo Marakwet. These are just some of the athletes taking part in this 8 kilometers men, and they'll be going around this course over 6 laps, because for the ladies it was 4 laps, but this one will be 6 because it's the 8 kilometer as they come towards the hay region, where they'll have to jump over that, head into another flat course.
Perhaps, Greg, looking at the earlier results for the national championships that were held in February, we had Benson Kiplagat taking the men's title under 20. We also have Samuel Kibathi taking the 2nd place, Reynold Kipkoril also taking the 3rd place, Gideon Kipngetich. We have Shadrach Rono, who was 5th in Lobo Village in Uasin Gishu. Finished that in the name. He finished 5th, and he's also here in the field looking for a slot in Team Kenya also. We also have Bernard Kipkirui. In the ladies, we saw like the people like Faith, who was a national champion, making it for Team Kenya for the World Cross Country. We also have Purity Chipkirui. Grace Laibochi was here, but it was unfortunate that she was not able to make. But we have Diana Chepkemboi and Miriam Chepkirui and Miriam Chebet, who were also in the nationals and have come to compete and try to make a slot for themselves and pick a slot for themselves. Yeah, the men under 20, they have already finished the first loop. They're going for 3. They have still 3 more loops to go through. Yeah. It's a 2-kilometer loop, so 8, they have finished the first one, so they have the 3 more remaining. And it's already a fine line. Although there is a group, they're still running in a group, but some of athletes have started being left behind. Over to you, Geoffrey.
Yes, the first loop is done, and you can see nothing much to separate these athletes. Taking the first hill there before they head to the flat course on this beautiful day here in Ruiru. Remember, the first 6 automatically will make it to Team Kenya, that will be taking part at the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Australia. Back the likes of Ismail Kirui, who runs for Torongo, and Rafael Dabash of Njoro. They are also in this race. Something interesting, the Ugandans, they seem to have mastered what we do, and they are just doing it better than us. Look at how they have been performing. 2019, wrestling the title away from us. Was that really expected?
Cross country is one of the events where it's hard to predict, because a winner might emerge from anywhere and upset the race favorite. However, we've had successful athletes in the cross country, like the likes of Dr. Paul Terragat, who is now the president of the National Olympics. Him and John Ngugi winning the cross country senior title, the cross country titles 4 times. Yeah, cross country is quite hard. We also have Karoki, Bidan Karoki, the former world silver medalist in the 5,000 meters, 10,000 meters, I mean, winning the title 3 times. I don't know if it's that Bidan or there's another one. You see, these names are quite, oh no, it's Bidan Mushiri actually, yeah, not Karoki. So, yeah, cross country, I think, even Kamoror is doing well. He retained his title twice, and in the half marathon. In the half marathon also. For this one, I think I can be able to give just the top 3. The possible top 3, that is Ishmael Kirui. We have Charles Rotich, and who was second in Kapsokoni, and Andrew Akoli. We also have Shadrach Rono. Shadrach, this year he has run quite a number of cross country, starting from the National Cross Country Championship to Agnes Tirop event. We also have Gilbert Kiprotich, not to be confused with the journalist one. And actually for you, there are some of the world epic cross country events, which one of it being the 2007 Mombasa World Cross Country. The heat was was in attendance. Bekele actually I can remember Bekele falling out after 5 kilometers. That was really, really gruesome. I think we should host that again, yeah? Yes. Yeah, if you are dreaming about hosting the World Athletics Championships maybe in before 2030, which is a high possibility, then we should be talking about maybe hosting a major event like the cross country. We have very beautiful courses. Look at the course that we had when we had the Agnes Tirop Memorial sometime this year in Eldoret in February this year. That was a really good course, and who knows, that can be a good contender for let's say the World Cross Country Championship. You've talked about the Africa Cross Country Championships, which actually was supposed to be held in Togo. It never happened. Why don't we, let's say, gamble and let's say have it? I'm actually thinking that Kenya, we have plenty of fields where we can host it. I think it's now time we said, hi, if it's not happening, bring it to us.
Yeah, definitely. And something interesting about this course here at the National Prisons Training College is 30,000 liters of water have been poured at the mud area Now, how is this affecting these athletes?
The mud pit, actually, if I may put it in Swahili, inagandisha misuli. Yeah, it makes them numb. So it becomes quite a challenge. You go over a hill, you jump a hay barrier, and then you go to the mud. They cool off the muscles that had already started warming up, and then you do it over and over. It's an experience that you can do. And during last year's Lobo Village, the number of spikes that were left there, I remember even the Ethiopian athlete, she didn't finish the race. She left her shoe. She went in with 2 spikes. Coming out, she had only 1, and then you see she was muddy all over. That pit was so brutal. But now that is the sweetness of the cross country. How the athlete managed to overcome the barriers and still managed to be able to complete the course without any difficulties. When you're back, you feel like you're gasping for your breath. You have no gas left. You tend to feel that you'll be able to know what you need to work on for your training. As we go towards the World Championships right now in Budapest. Yeah. And also we have the Youth Olympics Games coming up also next year. So this is going to be good for the athletes who are looking forward to have a successful season next year. However, even after this World Cross Country Trials are over, the program will still continue as scheduled with the prisons, the National Police Championships, KDF Championships. You also have the institutional ones and the national championships will still be hosted. And this time round we'll also do the Agnes Tirop race has been renamed to Sotik World Athletics Cross Country Champion, World Athletics Cross, which is a gold label event also. So this is not the end of the cross country series for the build up. The program will continue as scheduled. It's only that the trials have been brought a bit earlier.
Yes, as we actually get the official results for the 6 kilometers under 20 women. Interesting. Faith Cherotich of Kailet, born on 13th July 2004, just a day before my birthday, by the way. Yeah, posting a time of 19 minutes 16 seconds to take that one home. Sheila Chebet of Iten came in second in a time of 19 minutes 32.8 seconds. Joylin Chepkemoi of Lemotit, born in 2007, came in third in a time of 19 minutes 35.5 seconds. And closing by in fourth position was Nancy Cherop of Elgeyo Marakwet in a time of 19 minutes 39 seconds. Marion Chepngetich, we talked about her here. Elgeyo Marakwet also came in the number 5 in a time of 19 minutes 48.1 seconds, with Diana Cherotich also coming in of Elgeyo Marakwet coming in position number 6 in a time of 19 minutes 57.5 seconds. But something interesting about this result, Elgeyo Marakwet, position 4, 5, 6, 7. They just didn't train to win, but they trained to work as a team maybe.
You see, cross country, it's all about the teamwork and how you work. Because the first, without working as a team, you're not going to win a medal. And that is where the teamwork starts. The 6 athletes have to ensure that they also have their individual medals as well as the team medal, which is much better. And I think the same thing must be emulated with the senior events, because sometimes you see if they pull a unison move in the international events, we would be reaping more gold, like what Ethiopia does. Ethiopia, they mostly sacrifice one of the athletes to be maybe like a pacemaker, and you see now they're beating us at our own event. We lack some of the things like teamwork, especially in the senior. Everyone now wants the medal, but you're not working together to towards getting the medal. Those are some of the mistakes that happened, but things are going to go well. If you've just joined us, we've just completed the 2 kilometers men and senior 2 kilometers men and women event, and the under 20 kilometer women has also completed. We're now in the under 20 men 8 kilometer event going on. Greg, perhaps you have a sneak peek of who is leading the event?
Yeah, looking at this event, we can see Richard Etir, Rafael Dabash, all in the driving seat of this one as we head into the last loop. Remember, after this we'll have the senior women 10 kilometer race. Very, very, very interesting facts here. If you're joining us, remember we are live from the Kenya National Prison Training College here in Ruiru. As the athletes go downhill, this must be very, very gruesome for them. As they head into the last loop, Charity, they've really tried, but then looking at these athletes, most of them have come here to make a statement. Dennis Mutuku also in this one. Rafael Dabash, who was in the lead, is now in seventh place, and as we head into the home stretch, and here they come. Remember, 2 more events to go. That is the men 10-kilometer senior race and the women 10-kilometer senior, and it will all be happening here. Must also commend these athletes for putting in a great performance here at the Kenya National Prison Training College here in Ruiru. Everyone waiting anxiously to see who's gonna cross the tape first. Remember, 6 athletes who finished in the first 6 spots will be automatically drafted into Team Kenya that will represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Australia, with number 7 and 8 in the standby list. So it will be very interesting to see how this one goes as we wait for the athletes to come towards the home stretch in this one. You can see some of them falling out And there we go. Taking a strong lead. I don't think anyone is going to catch him. Ismail Kirui. Really strong, heading into celebrating there. And he'll take this one home. Ismail Kirui winning this one. Ismail Kirui of Torongo was first in the list and is now the winner of the under 20 men 8-kilometer race. Ismail Kirui was first in the list and finishes first. And I'll give Charity a chance to hear his sentiments. Charity.
Congratulations. Hii season cross country imeanza vizuri sana. Umeshinda Machakos, Olkalau, Iten. Mpango yako gani after coming from an injury?
Mpango yangu ni kwenda kurepresent Kenya huko venye. Tunaenda cross na hatimaye naweza waambia wa Kenya wenzangu watarajia mazuri. Yeah.
Experience ile ulipata vile ulikuwa umekimbia Africa Senior Cross Championship, although kama ilikufanya uka miss out kwenda Cali, Colombia for the under 20 event?
Yeah, ilinisaidia sana. Juu nilifika kwa Mauritius, nikawa na injury, nikakuja kutibu kidogo, tukaenda trials ya kwanza nikachukua nambari la pili, tukarudi final, nikawa nambari la 4. Sikuweza kwenda, lakini siku give up, nikarudi nikakuja kufanya mazoezi. Ndio unaona na perform vizuri sasa.
Tulikuwa coach wako ni Kitilit. Pengine vile ukianza hii series ya build up ya cross country, ni mawaidha gani alikuwa ameshakupatia kabla uingie leo, na ni part gani ya hii course imekuwa ngumu kwako?
Daddy amenipea nini sana juu kila siku tunaamka na yeye. Tunaenda training, ananipeleka training. Nashukuru yeye sana, ingawa nashukuru Mungu kwa kutuokoa leo. Tulikuja barabarani tukapata accident. But tukawacha mzee huko kiasi akarudi.
I hope kila kitu iko salama kwa after ajali.
Kila kitu ilikuwa salama, ili affect tu gari, but sisi wengine tuko sawa.
Thank you very much. Dennis, congratulations, umeweza kusecure your slot kwa Team Kenya. Race imekuwa vipi? Ni nani amekupatia more competition?
Mtu mwenye amenipatia competition sana ni Ismail Kirui na Raymond Kipkoris na Rafael Ndabash ndio wamenipatia competition ngumu. It was a stiff competition, and I thank God today because I've meant to be among the Kenya team. So ya kwanza kabisa nashukuru Mungu kwa sababu amenipatia hiyo nafasi kulingana na mazoezi ambayo nimefanya kwa upande wa cricket. So naona imenipatia nikuwe mshindi wa siku ya leo.
Pengine sasa mkiingia kwa kambi utakuwa focus na nini? Wote si amko timu moja nao, lakini sasa unajua lazima muwaka za team. Focus sana itakuwa ni gani?
Nitaenda kuendelea na mazoezi kale ndio niende niwakilishe Kenya kwa hiyo competition ambayo iko mbele yetu.
Uko Denmark, Kenya ikuweza kushinda medal kwa individual medal kwa under 20. Unaona sasa finally ni wakati wetu huko Australia?
Ni wakati wetu na tutapigania to make sure tumekuja na medals.
I thank you very much. Okay. That was Dennis and Ismail. They are happy that they have already secured their slots in Team Kenya. Ismail is determined and says that medal that eluded us in 2019 Denmark is finally to come home. And same case with Dennis, they're saying that the medals, both the gold and the team gold, they are coming back home.
It's all about teamwork. You look at these athletes, they've realized, as we were saying before, that individualism has really cost Kenya a lot of medals. You look at the recent happenings, even in Oregon, there was a little bit of individualism in some of the races, and we lost dearly. And I think from what we've realized right now is that all these athletes have been taught something, that teamwork will make them win. Teamwork will make them better athletes, and teamwork will make them at least maintain the heritage that Kenya has had in this athletics field. Reynold Kipkorir of Bomet, who came in second in this 8 kilometers under 20 women men race, actually got a stitch. We weren't able to catch him and maybe grab a word or two with him, and that means that we'll have him in the team. We'll have Evans Kipkosgei, Dennis Kipkurui in the team, and of course the winner Ismail Kirui, who had a really, really strong race. And right now is the time for action. 10 kilometers women senior race, and I know you are really excited about this.
Yes, the 10 kilometer senior women race, we have the likes of former champion Irene Cheptai making it back in the team. We have Cynthia Chepngeno. She was 13th at the national championships. And we have Esther Boruba. She did not finish during the Agnes Tirop race in earlier February, but hoping that this one she learned from what happened in Agnes in that event, and is going to make sure that she is in the team. We have Teresa Cherotich. She was 4th during the under-20 trials in Nairobi. We have Angelina Ndai. She is a refugee athlete. The thing about athletics is there is equality and everyone is given an opportunity to compete for themselves. We also have Judy Kemboi, Lesa Kemuto of KDF, Josephine Wanjiku of Torongo. Actually, Torongo, where Ismail Kirui trains at, they are trained together with Coach Kitilit. I think we're going to, yes. So we are going to have a lot of guys from Torongo. We also have Mercy Cheptai of KDF. We have Joanne Meili. Joanne Meili was 5th in London, and she is actually changing her nationality to Romania. However, she'll be eligible to compete for Romania from 3rd July 2024, meaning at the Olympics she could be bearing a different flag. And we thank God when we see our athletes going to several places, considering that we have so much talent over here. With over 6,000 athletes having qualified in various races, we need places where they can also go compete and also make other countries proud. We have Gladys Songol. She was 15th during the KDF championships. We also have Beatrice Chebet, not to be confused with Beatrice Chepkoech. Beatrice won Olkalau and was 3rd at Kapsokoni. We also have Jacqueline Chelal, who was 5th in Eldoret City Marathon. We have Miriam Chebet, Ilian Chebi, and the ladies are off. And some of other ladies we need to look for, to be on the lookout at, is Edna Jebitok, the world under-18 bronze medalist, and she was 9th in the 1500 meters women in Oregon, and she was the top 8 finisher. We also have Emily Chebet, who is a 2-time world cross country medalist in Bydgoszcz 2013. We have Mercy Cherono. She was 4th at the Rio Olympics. From the police, she was also the 2013 world silver medalist. We have Faith Chepkoech, who was 17th at the Stanchart Marathon. We have Janet Chepngetich. We have Miriam Cherop, who is now transitioning into the senior category. She was the world under-20 silver medalist in Tampere, Finland.
2018.
Yes, former. We have Purity Komen. Though she did not finish the Agnes Tirop, she was 9th at the Africa Senior Championships. We have Virginia Nyambura. She's a former Youth Olympics champion in the 2,000 meter steeplechase, and she was the 4th during the Police Championships earlier this year, and 16th during the Agnes Tirop cross country. We have Lydia Cheruto, Winnie Bonnet. We have Gladys Kwamboka from Police, Caroline Nyaga. She won bronze at the Senior Africa Championships. We have Kwalin Kiprop, who was the 1,500 meter All-African Games champion. We have Sandra Feliz Chebet, who is a 5-time national cross-country champion and was 13th during Agnes Tirop event. We have Irene Cheptai. Irene Cheptai, she's a former world champion at Kampala, and she won the E10 event. We have Jacqueline Chepkoech, who is the under 20 steeplechase Commonwealth champion. Under 20 steeplechase medalist. We have Zena Chepto. She was 5th during the under 20 trials, and we have Judy Kieng. She's a former national champion, and she's the younger sister to former world champion Ivan Kieng. Yes, we also have Sharon Cherono, Gladys Sepchumba, Purity Gitonga. Purity Gitonga is actually a mountain runner athlete. She represented Kenya during I think it was a month ago, and she won. We also have Nancy Chepteling Meli. Though she missed out during the under 20 trials, she's here to try her best in the senior event. We have Maureen Cherotich. She was a top 8 finisher at the World Under 20 Championships in the 5,000 meters event. We also have Sylvia Mboga Mudegu. She's also a road runner. I can see Vivian Cheriot was put in the start list, but she should not be competing in this event, although I'd love to see her back do it, even though it's for endurance. And we welcome her back to athletics. We have Beatrice Chepkoech also. We have Jacqueline Chepkoech and Rebecca Mwangi, who finished 6th during the World Championships and Commonwealth Trials earlier this year.
Yeah, good to see the name Vivian Cheriot back in the lips of many Kenyans. You know, she's undergone a lot, especially after winning that historic gold at the Rio 2016 Olympics. That was really amazing, and you could feel that she was going to be a star after following that triumph over the much fancied Ethiopians. But then you look at this rich field of the women taking part in the senior 10-kilometer race. I can tell you this is not an easy one. This is not an easy one. You look at the athletes competing in this one. You have the likes of Zena Jepto, Jacqueline Chepkoech, we have Judy Kieng. All these athletes have some pedigree in whatever discipline they participate in. And you look at how they've lined up here. It should send a statement to the rest of the world that Kenya is bringing the best athletes for the world is in Australia. Remember, we are talking about gold medal winners, junior champions. You've talked about the likes of Joanne Meli, Beatrice Chebet of Police, Faith Kimutai, Agnes Chebet, Edina Jebitok. All these athletes, Nelly Jepto, big names, and you can feel that whoever is going to represent Kenya here will surely try and bring back the crown. Remember, there's no Helen.
Big deal for us. And it's good to see that we have champions over here. We have the youngest female athlete being 19 years old and the oldest being 36 years, which is a good thing, showing that we're going to have generations coming forward, and we're going to retain the culture for the cross country. The youngest in the field. So I found Grace Labachi. Grace, earlier this year, she competed in the under 20 women category. She finished number 3 with a time of 21.7 seconds, and now she's the youngest in this field. She's competing in the 10-kilometer senior women event. She won the Sotik event also, and we have Debitok, who is going to be a tough competitor.
I can bet for Faith Kimutai. I don't know. But it's really, really tough to call because, as I said, this is a field that has very, very talented athletes, and you can look at how they are close to each other. It tells you that the competition is really, really stiff. I'm not yet sure because they've just completed the first loop, and that should tell you that until we see maybe after 8 kilometers is when we start knowing who is the favorite to clinch the title, and maybe who is who, and who will take the first 6 positions. But then I'm looking at whatever is happening here today should be historic, because coming back after the COVID-19 pandemic, having such an event has really maybe lifted spirits of some of these athletes. We've talked about the likes of Vivian Cheruiyot, had some complications after Rio, tried coming back in the marathon, didn't really click, and she had to make sure that she goes back to the drawing board, and maybe this would have been a very good event for her to try and come back, because she still has the legs, she still has the heritage, and everyone knows that when she's on the track, even on the course, she can cause upsets. The world 5,000 meters silver medalist Beatrice Chebet, this is another athlete we should be looking at very, very, very closely in this one, because she wants to clinch the title, maybe take the crown from the likes of Irene Cheptai, who have been really impressive in the recent past. And yeah, after the 8-kilometer mark is when we'll start knowing what's really going to happen on this one. And I know we are also waiting for the results from the just ended event, and should be getting that in a bit.
In the meantime, as we wait for the under 20 8-kilometer senior event, we've just completed other 3 events. That is the 2-kilometer senior women results. We have Brenda Chebet, Miriam Cherop, Beatrice Chepkoech booking their slots in Team Kenya, and in the men's 2-kilometer senior results, we have Emmanuel Wanyonyi and we have Daniel Munguti and Matthew Kipsang booking their slots also for Team Kenya. In the women's under 20 category, we have the national champion Faith Cherotich booking her slot and ensuring that she has shown who is the queen. She has dominated from the race from the start to the end. She clocked 19 minutes, 16.0 seconds. We also have Sheila Chebet of E10 clocking 19 minutes, 32.8 seconds. We have Joylene Chepkemboi, who is a world under 20 bronze medalist, clocking 19 minutes, 35.5 seconds. 4th place is Nancy Cherop of Elgeyo Marakwet, taking 19 minutes, 39.0 to finish the 3 loops here at Ruiru Prison, here at the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru. We have Marion Chepketich taking 5th place with a time of 19 minutes 48.1 seconds, and Diana Cherotich taking the 6th place, taking the 6th automatic place of Team Kenya with a time of 19 minutes 57.5 seconds. Hopefully Pamela Kosgei and Diana Chepkemoi will be named in the team as reserves. Gregs, I can see the ladies are finished, are completing the 2nd loop. At the front we have Edna Jebitok, Sandra Felix, and Judy Irene Cheptai leading the first 4 group, and Sandra Felix in the orange and blue short. We also have Caroline Nyaga in the first group. The athletes are now going for their 4th loop, and they're taking it's quite a steady pace with a small group opening. They have already started dividing themselves. They are going through the first hill, which is one of the 5 barriers in this course. Remember, we're here at the Kenya Prisons Training College, Ruiru, for the first time. It's not the Sotik. How can you forget that we celebrated Valentine commentating in the field? Surely.
You got me there. Wow. That was on February 14th.
Brother, you're going to get in trouble.
Oh my. I hope my director Magut ain't listening to that, because actually it was on February 14th, but it was very, very memorable. We witnessed very good races on the day. And this one also, we thought it's gonna be hot, but today the weather is really, really good. And for the athletes, I think they've really enjoyed. Those we talked to a couple of moments ago have said that this is one of the the perfect weather for all this. And you can feel that. I think even the times being posted here are really, really good, and they'll help them, even those who don't even qualify or make it to Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championships. They'll be looking at this one and they'll be saying like, yes, I think I can improve my time, I can improve my kick and even the finish heading into the new season, because next year will be a year full of track and field events, beginning with the World Cross Country Championships in Australia. Then we'll be talking about, we have the likes of rather not the likes, we have competitions like the Kip Keino Classic that will be coming up sometime in May. These are some of the events that will be happening in the turn of the year, and we'll be looking forward to that. And you look at these athletes trying out here today at the National Cross Country Championships. Most of them are seeking for a place to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships, but then some athletes are using this as something to start their season, because it's unusual to have such an event during this time of the year. But times have changed. Even in football, the World Cup is taking place in the summer and the seasons are on. So change is as good as rest.
Yes, Greg, we now have the 6 kilometers under 20 men results with us here. We have Ishmael Kirui of Torongo clocking 23 minutes 0.2.9 sorry. We have Ishmael Kirui clocking 23 minutes 0.29 seconds. We have Reynold Kipkoril of Bomet clocking 23 minutes 0.67 seconds. We have Dennis Kipkirui of Keringet clocking 23 minutes 12.5 seconds. We have Rafael Dabash of Njoro. Rafael clocked 23 minutes 16.7 seconds. We have Gideon Kipgetich of Nakuru clocking 23 minutes 22 seconds 0.9. And in the 6th place being taken by Charles Ratich of West Pokot with a time of 23 minutes 28.7 seconds. And then we have Felix Kibet of Mount Elgon finishing 7th at a time of 23 minutes 33.6 seconds. And then we have Dennis Mutuku from Ndumbi clocking 23 minutes 38.2 seconds, sealing the 8th place. And at number 9 we have Rafael Kolian clocking 23 minutes 38.8 seconds, and then we have Pin Masinget of Ngok clocking 23 minutes 42.7 seconds. And the ladies are coming through for their fourth loop. At the front we have we have Grace Lobiach, we have Irene Cheptai is the one with the light green band on her hand looking at her clock. We also have Edna Jebitok. Those are the first three leading athletes. The gap, the heat has started being feeling. We have Mercy Chepkirui being at the fourth position. It's now a fine line, and Lobiach transitioning into a senior, it's really good for her. She is leading the pack. She's in a maroon and black short, and then we have Edna Jebitok in the green and blue short, and then we have Irene Cheptai with a green band on her head, and then we have in the fourth place we have Mercy Chepkirui following them. Those are the first four athletes leading, and it seems the gap is growing wider each time they cross the hill.
Yes, we have 2 loops to go, and that means
Sandra has dropped back.
Yeah, Sandra really struggling. You know, the course might be friendly on the eye, but not for the athletes, you see, and that's the difference between a professional athlete and an onlooker, you know, because we are seeing the beautiful scenes. We are witnessing good races here, but then you look at the athletes, they are really trying hard to stay in the race. I'm not sure if Beatrice is still in the race, but let's wait and see. Taking the hill right now. Remember, there are 3 hills. One hill just after the first kilometer, then they'll have to go and navigate through 3 bends, get into another hill, go down, run downhill, then go into the pool of mud before taking a flat course. It's really gruesome, and as you say, this really makes these athletes endure a lot of things, because when you do the cross country and finish successfully, then it gives you a boost to tackle the rest of the season. This, like when you go to other sport, they call it a pre-season, but this one is not a pre-season. This is an actual race, because from here it is a ticket to the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Bathurst in Australia in February 18.
Kwa lugha ya Kiswahili kwa marafiki zetu walio nchi ya Tanzania na wale walio Congo, Central Africa hapo. Hivi sasa kama unajiunga na sisi, tuko hapa katika kituo cha mafunzo cha Kenya Prisons Training College hapa Ruiru. Tunafanya michujo ya watakao wakilisha Kenya katika mbio za nyika huko Australia mwezi wa Februari. Aliyemaliza wa kwanza katika mbio za kilomita 2 za wanaume ilikuwa ni Emmanuel Wanyonyi, aliyekuwa mshindi wa dhahabu katika mbio za wanariadha chipukizi chini ya umri wa miaka 20. Emmanuel Wanyonyi aliweza kwa mzunguko mmoja, aliweza kumaliza mbio hizo kwa dakika 5 sekunde 23.8, akifuatwa naye Daniel Munguti wa KDF aliyemaliza mzunguko huo mmoja kwa dakika 5 sekunde 24.6. Matthew Kipsang wa KDF naye akichukua nafasi ya 3 katika dakika 5 sekunde 25.2. Kufuatia hapo tulikuwa na mashindano ya mbio za wanawake kilomita 2 ambayo ilikuwa ni ambaye mshindi alikuwa Beatrice Chebet wa polisi, kikosi cha polisi, aliyezunguka mzunguko mmoja kwa dakika 6 sekunde 4.4, akifuatwa naye Miriam Jerop wa Kericho ambaye alichukua nafasi ya 2 katika dakika 6 sekunde 7.7. Beatrice Chepkoech aliyekuwa yeye ndio mwenye anashikilia rekodi ya kuruka viunzi akichukua nafasi ya 3 katika dakika 6 sekunde 11.1. Baada ya mbio hizo za kilomita 2 za wanaume na wanawake ambao watakuja kuchaguliwa baadaye ili waweze kukimbia ile inaitwa mixed relay, ambapo unapata kuna wanaume na wanawake wanakimbia hiyo mbio ya mixed relay, watazunguka kila mtu akizunguka mzunguko wake. Kutoka hapo tulikuwa na mbio za vijana chipukizi, wasichana chipukizi ambao walio chini ya umri wa miaka 20. Bingwa wa taifa na Faith Cherotich akichukua nafasi ya kwanza katika baada ya dakika 19 sekunde 16.0. Sheila Chebet wa Iten akichukua nafasi ya 2 baada ya dakika 19 sekunde 32.8. Joylin Chepkemoi aliyekuwa ni mshindani wa dhahabu katika mbio za wanariadha chipukizi walio chini ya umri wa miaka 20 alichukua nafasi ya 3 baada ya dakika 19 sekunde 35.5. Nafasi ya 5 ikichukuliwa naye Marion Chepngetich aliyechukua nafasi hiyo baada ya dakika 19 sekunde 48.1. Tukifuatwa naye Pamela Kosgei nafasi ya 7 wa Elgeyo Marakwet akichukua nafasi ya 7 na baada ya dakika 20 sekunde 0.2, kukiwa naye Diana Chepkemboi akichukua nafasi ya 8 na baada ya dakika 20 sekunde 2.3. Katika mbio zingine zimeweza kufanyika, kumekuwa na Ishmael Kirui wa Torongo ameweza kuchukua nafasi ya kwanza katika baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 2.9. Reynold Kipkoril akichukua nafasi ya 2 baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 6.7. Rafael Dabash akichukua nafasi ya 4 baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 16.7. Gideon Kipketich na Wanakuru akichukua nafasi ya 5 baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 22.9. Charles Rotich wa West Pokot akichukua nafasi ya 6. Felix Kibet wa Mount Elgon akichukua nafasi ya 7 baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 33.6. Dennis Mutuku naye akimalizia nafasi ya 8 kutoka Ndumbi akichukua akimaliza nambari 8 baada ya dakika 23 sekunde 38.2. Hao ni vijana walio chini wa umri wa miaka 20 baada ya kushindana katika mbio za kilomita 8. Greg, kwa upande wako tueleze kidogo kunaendelea vipi katika mbio za wanawake? Sasa tunaendelea na wanawake waliopitisha miaka zaidi ya 20 katika kilomita 10.
Wow, sio kwamba wamepitisha miaka 20 ama bado. Kuna wale wachanga ambao bado wanakimbia huko. But tukiangalia vizuri Edna Jebitok bado ako uongozini akifuatwa na Grace Lobiat Agnes Jebet pia ako pale kwenye line ile, na tunaona wanaelekea mzunguko wa mwisho. Utaniruhusu nirejee kwa kimombo manake pia kuna bila shaka Edna Jebitok in the lead in the 10 kilometer senior women race with Grace Lobiach graduating from the junior to the senior, also in the forefront to taking the first 2 positions as they head into the last loop of this 10 kilometers women senior race. Remember, the first 6 automatically qualify to represent Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championships to be held in Australia in February 18th. Remember, this event was postponed twice because of the COVID-19 pandemic, but right now we are back on track, and you can feel that all these athletes are ready to go. They are raring to go, and everyone will be looking forward to ensuring that they represent their regions and teams very well, as it's the tradition. Look at the field right now, very stretched, and you can feel that most of these athletes are really feeling the heat here. It's not necessarily the heat from the sun, but the surface is also quite unfriendly to some of them because it's not really even, and they have to make sure that they watch their steps and strides very carefully. They have to ensure that when they get to the mud, they jump wade through very well onto the hill, onto the hay, and eventually to the flat surface, which is not really even. And I know it's really energy-sapping to these athletes looking at how they are running. But we are almost there in the 10 kilometers senior women race that is happening here at the Kenya National Prisons Training College here in Ruiru, in the outskirts of Nairobi. Remember, we are coming to you live through Athletics Kenya TV on Facebook and YouTube. This is where you get all the actions. Remember, we have many more coming up in the year 2023. But this is just the perfect way to end the year, the National Cross Country Championships. And you can see the likes of Edna Jebitok, not only a star on the track, but she's also doing well in the cross country. And I know many of her fans are watching the proceedings very carefully. I'm looking also at Grace Lobiach, very good athlete, upcoming athlete who wants to, let's say, make a statement rather. And there we go, heading into the last 500 meters. Edna Jebitok, Grace Lobiach taking the lead and stretching it all the way. Edna Jebitok trying to close by, but then she knows that she secured the place in the World Championship team and the World Cross Country team that will be heading to Australia in February. But then look at this, Grace Jebet Lobiach coming into the home stretch. Look at her stretching the lead, and she's very confident coming into this one, and she'll be taking this one home. The athlete from Elgeyo Marakwet, she is the winner of the 10-kilometer women's race. Edna Jebitok of Nandi coming in second. This has been a race that we all expected a star to shine, and the youngster has shown us that she is capable of making sure that she represents Kenya very well at the World Cross-Country Championships too. And you can see Edna Jebitok getting a high five from one of the fans, but I'll hand it over to Charity to talk to Grace Lobiach.
Grace, coach, before I end, Grace Lobiach, congratulations. Umegraduate recently from junior, sasa uko senior. Imekuwa vipi kwako?
Imekuwa mzuri. Ya kwanza na kumshukuru Mungu kwa kuwa nambari la kwanza.
Masai, matarajio yako ni gani?
Kwenda kuwakilisha Kenya huko Australia vizuri. Tuweze kupata gold.
Asante sana. Edna Jebitok, congratulations, umesecure team yako, mahali yako ya team Kenya. Ulikuwa cross country time ya Kampala, sasa hii umemake kwenda Australia, mpango wako gani?
Ya kwanza namshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa ajili ya kutulinda. Haikuwa rahisi, but tuli try our best. Naomba Mungu tu aende atusaidie huko Australia
tuweze tulete gold.
Thank you very much. We are joined by 2017 World Cross Country Champion Irene Cheptai. Irene, congratulations. Race inakaa ilikuwa moto?
Ilikuwa moto. Lakini nilivumilia, nashukuru Mungu. Muda haikuwa mzuri, lakini nashukuru Mungu nimemake team.
Ulikuwa umepotelea wapi season? Sija kuona kwa muda.
Nilikuwa Commonwealth. Nimefurahi nimerudi. So jamani nimekata team. Sasa tuna focus na mbele.
Nadhani kama utaweza kuretain hiyo kuregain title yako kutoka 2017.
God willing. Nataka ni defend your title. Yeah.
Thank you very much. That was Grace Lobiach. She just graduated from the junior category, going to the senior, and was able to book her first slot in Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championships that will be held in Ruiru in Australia. She was followed by Edna Jebitok, a former World Under-18 bronze medalist in the 1500 meters, who has taken her second place. And then we have the former champion for World Cross Country, Irene Cheptai, who took it in Kampala and led other 6 athletes in taking top 6 position, and also the team gold medal. What's your take as we proceed?
It's a very good field. As we said before, we expected stars to shine, and Grace Lobiach has shown us that she's graduating really well into the senior category, and she's actually won impressively and convincingly, and it's something that we all expected, because you look at close to 76 athletes who had entered for the 10 kilometers women race. They all wanted the 6 slots, and now we know we are taking a very strong team. You look at the likes of Irene Cheptai, the 2017 champion. She's back, and she says that she's now focusing on Australia, nothing less, nothing more, and she knows that she wanted this, and you can feel that there's a buzz in the team. Look at the lady who finished in second position, talking about Edna Jebitok. She has a huge fan base, by the way, a huge fan base. You could read from the comments from those following us online. Everyone was like, Edna, go. But then it was unlucky for Beatrice Chebet. She didn't manage to finish, and that is very unfortunate. She hoped that maybe she could have also gotten a chance to represent the country here. But I'm looking at this event, I'm like, yes, we got a good team. We might have had a few hitches, but then you look at these athletes, all of them are talking about focusing on Australia, making sure that they'll work as a team, bring the title home, because this has been our thing all along. And you look at these athletes, all of them, they feel that took part in this race. Look at the likes of Lady Virginia Wambura, Zena Jemutai. We've seen the likes of Triza Cherotich, Joan Meli. All these athletes, world class. And that shows you that whoever won from this, I'm now talking about the likes of Grace Lobiach, Edna Jebitok, and Irene. All these ladies are capable of bringing gold home.
Kwa wale wanaojiunga na sisi sasa, ndio tumeweza kukamilisha mbio za nyika za wanawake ambayo ni kilomita 10. Grace Lobiach ameweza kuchukua nafasi yake ya kwanza katika kuingia kwa timu ya kikosi cha Kenya kuwakilisha Kenya huko Australia. Edna Jebitok naye amechukua nafasi ya pili katika timu Kenya, tukikufuatilia naye bingo wa zamani mwaka wa 2017 Irene Cheptai. Irene Cheptai anasema akona matumaini ya kwamba ataweza kuchukua nafasi yake ya kwanza aliyokosa kuichukua katika nchi ya Denmark mwaka wa 2019. Hivi sasa tunajitayarisha kukuwa na mbio za kilomita 10 za wanaume. Hiyo itakuwa mizunguko miwili katika kiwanja hiki, na hapo tuko naye Wesley Ledama ambaye alishinda bronze ya team huko Uganda. Alafu tuko naye Kamal Sambu aliyemaliza nambari 8 katika michujo ya dunia na Jumuiya ya Madola. Tuko naye Koril Kip ambaye alimaliza wa 6 katika Machakos. Tuko naye Geoffrey Rono, itakuwa mara yake ya kwanza kutafuta nafasi yake ya kuwakilisha Kenya katika mbio za nyika. Bado hatujaweza kuanzisha kilomita 10 kwa sababu bado kuna wanariadha wanamaliza mbio zao, lakini wakati huo tukiwasubiri, tuko naye Nicholas Kipilimo ambaye alikosa kuweza kuwakilisha Kenya katika mbio za relays. Tuko naye Joseph Kimtai Wangong, Alexander Njahi.
Yes, we are talking about this 10-kilometer senior men entry list, and we have the likes of Daniel Simiu of police. We're looking forward to seeing what he can do, the 10,000-meter specialist. We have Ruben Longosiwa, should be related to the other Longosiwa. Asbel Kiprop. Charity told you earlier, it's not the Asbel Kiprop, the famous, the 1,500 meters icon. No, this is a new one, a new kid on the block, running for Elgeyo Marakwet. There's Bravin Kiprop, Isaac Kipkemboi, Cornelius Kemboi, Kibiwot Kandie, another 10,000 meter specialist, also taking part in this one. There's Weldon Lagat, also took part in the national trials earlier on this year. There is Emmanuel Kiprop of MSIC. The list is long, close to 72 entrants. I'm not sure if all of them will participate in this one, but then I'll focus on Geoffrey Kamworor, the king of track, the king of marathon, and he's also doing well in the cross country, and he wants to bag that place to the World Championship. What are his chances?
I'm not really sure, but we have stiff competition from Edwin Bet. Edwin won the Machakos and Sotik build-up series, though he was 8th during the national cross-country trials. And then we have another competitor, Emmanuel Simiu, the Africa and Commonwealth silver medalist in the 5,000 and 10,000 meters. Simiu won Olkalau and Sotik. We also have Ronex Kipruto in the field also. Amos finished 6th during the World Cross Country Championships in Denmark. We also have Kibiwot Kandie. We have also mentioned Kibiwot Kandie. From there we have the likes of Edward Zakayo also. Zakayo was a bronze winner. Is a former bronze winner. And then we have some other athletes who are based outside the country and will be participating in the international cross country, who will be also considered in the national criteria. So I don't know, Kamworor is going to be having a stiff competition, and I really hope that he makes it, because it's going to be epic to see him between the battle between Kamworor and Cheptegei once again. And then you see this time round he missed out on Team Kenya. He got an injury, so it didn't work well for us at the World Championships. But we thank God for everything that happened. We thank God that everyone is now okay and that they are going to be representing Kenya once more.
Yeah, definitely, and we'll be looking forward to how this pans out in the men's 10 kilometers race here at the Kenya National Prisons Training College in Ruiru. Ronex Kipruto is also in the mix. Remember Ronex, 10,000 meter specialist. There's a Ugandan, Daniel Mateiko. We have also our own Mateiko here, so you might confuse the two. Nicholas Kimeli, wow, he is running this one. Yeah, remember the last time I talked to him, he said that maybe he wants to try something longer. Do you feel that maybe this is time?
No. Actually, I think what he meant was also doubling up with the 10,000 meters, because you see, he still has a bright future in the track and field events. And him going for this one, when we spoke, he was like, I'm not sure, but I'll just do it. Whatever is there, I'll just do it. Tutapambana na ikiwa hivyo.
Interesting, because we know him at the 5,000 meters. That's the distance that he specialized in, and he's done really well for the national team, that is Team Kenya, and also on individual basis. And this is very interesting. You look at I'm also looking at Felix Kipkorir coming in. I think these are an upcoming athlete, and that will be very interesting to see how he represents St. Patrick. We have Cornelius Kemboi, another athlete we'll also be looking forward to watching in this 10-kilometer race. And
have Amos Serem. Amos Serem is a 3,000 meter steeplechase specialist. He was the world under-20 champion, and then he won a bronze in Birmingham earlier this year. So you see, we have both the younger generation and the senior ones coming in together. The younger ones always will give a stiffer competition, and the senior ones will want to establish their dominance. So from there, we also have the Commonwealth champion Abraham Kibiwot, and we also have we said
Stanley Waithaka, by the way, had a really good outing at the Oregon World Championship.
Yes, for Waithaka, you'll be having a race in 1st January. He will be having a cross-country race with that. Then, and as well as other athletes like Philemon, Ruiru, and actually they're also watching us all the way from Japan. We have viewers from there. We also have viewers from Ethiopia, Uganda watching us. We want to say hi, and we thank them for joining us.
Definitely. I'm looking at Waithaka. When we were watching the World Championships in Oregon, everyone was like, I don't know this guy, but me and you had a benefit of watching him at the national trials, and he floored the big names. Can he do that?
When I first met him, it was during the World Under-18 Championship, the last event of the World Athletics for the athletes under the age of 18, and I think he won a silver in the 5,000 meters, which they were upset by an Ethiopian. From there, he went to compete in Japan, and that's why he's still competing at. Yes. I don't know, in Japan they are constantly competing, and they're on shape and they can do a lot. When they come here, they come for a little period but go back and train a lot. I think there's something that we should learn from the athletes based in Japan compared to the ones here locally. Maybe there are a few things we might see here and there, we can also emulate from them. But I think if he posts a good time on 1st of January, he will also be considered for Team Kenya, if I'm not wrong.
Definitely be looking forward to that. And then we have Levi Kibet also. But Zakayo Edward, the 21-year-old, he's tried so many times to come back, but yet to pick form. Will this just be the perfect opportunity for him maybe to try and do something?
Yeah, this is the perfect one, considering that he's been out due to injuries and other issues. And he ran during the Agnes Tirop cross country. I think that he didn't finish that race. Maybe he didn't finish that. He's been quite steady throughout, because he also made it for the Commonwealth Games, where he won a silver too. So I think he's taking it slow but steady, which is good for him also.
Talk about the Commonwealth. You've really reminded me of some of the races that we were destined to win didn't really happen. Like you've reminded me, Zakayo winning silver, was it in the 10,000 or 5,000 meters at the Commonwealth Games? Something that we can say is a miss, but do you feel that maybe they need to change tact going into the World Championships? Because it's like in 2017 you were the real deal. In 2019 then things happened.
Yeah, things go up. In a career, especially for a runner, there are times when you go a good season, a peak one, and then the other one, maybe something happens, unfortunately, like an injury or something in between there, you dip a bit. The good thing is Kenya bounces back. Yeah.
Bouncing back is the word, Charity says. Remember, if you're joining us now, for the first time I can feel the sunshine. It's been quite cool throughout the day, heading into midday. A few minutes to to the start of the men. Yes. Our last athlete will be finishing the women 10 kilometers race. Getting a round of applause there from the fans around the stadium. Then we go to the main event, the 10 kilometers men. And this is the race we've been talking about extensively, looking at the permutations, looking at what to expect and whom to look forward to in this race. Remember, we have the likes of Daniel Mateko, Rones Kipruto, Cosmas Kieva, Geoffrey Kamoror, Richard Yator, Vincent Kipkengoi, there's Nicholas Kipkorir, Cornelius Kemboi, Amos Serem, Abraham Kibiwot is another athlete that will be looking, and that is the athlete that has just completed her race. She's from the...
We usually have several. We had the national championships recently for the mountain running. You know, it's also under World Athletics. So we have Kenyan athletes going out. We have Purity and her twin sister Caroline Gitonga. We have there's several guys, especially in the camp that is the Run Together camp at Longonot. That's where you'll find most of the mountain runners. And also we have athletes from the KDF competing for mountain running. It's a sport that has been embraced, and it's quite an eventful one. Yeah, because there you're allowed to run with your hands and your feet.
That's crawling also. By the way, I'd really want to participate in one of those events, by the way. Maybe you give me an invitation next time, because I'm used to running on the track, and right now I need to try something new. Remember, if you're joining us, we are live from the Kenya National Police Prisons Training College here in Ruiru, bringing you the National Cross Country Championships live, and you can follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Remember, this is a day we are going to select a team to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships on February 18, 2023 in Bathurst, Australia. Postponed twice, but here we are, already done with the women, both the juniors, the relays, and now we headed to the men 10-kilometer race, and this is the main event of the day, Charity. If you can take them, like, I know your Swahili is better than mine, so you can actually tell the viewers what's coming up.
Katika rotuba yetu sai hivi sasa tunasubiri mbio za kilomita 10 za wanaume, ambapo tuko na wanariadha tajika kama vile Geoffrey Kamoror, Nicholas Kimeli, tuko naye pia Edward Ebenyo Simiyu, tuko naye pia Kibiwot Kandie ambaye ni mwanariadha ana uzoefu wa kukimbia marathon pia nusu. Kuko na pia Ronex Kipruto ambaye ashaiwahi kuwa mshindi katika mbio za wanariadha chipukizi wasiozidi umri wa miaka 20. Tuko naye pia Ruben Longosiwa ambaye pia alikuwa alimaliza watatu katika mbio za nyika huko Sotik. Tuko naye Asbel Kiprop, asichanganywe na ule Asbel Kiprop wa mbio za 1015. Tuko naye pia Paul Koril ambaye alikuwa mshindi wa Indo katika mbio za 1500. Tuko naye Abraham Kipto ambaye alimaliza nafasi ya 4 katika mbio za Amsterdam Marathon. Hapo pia tuko naye Levi Kibet ambaye pia ni mwanariadha alikuwa huko Bidgosh. Tuko na Emmanuel Kipchumba, Timothy Kibet. Kwa wale wanaojiunga na sisi sasa, tushakamilisha mbio za kilomita 2 za wanaume na wanawake, ambao wanariadha watachaguliwa kwa hizo mbio kutengeneza kikosi cha mixed relay. Pale wanariadha wanakimbia pamoja na wanawake. Tumekamilisha pia mbio za kilomita 6 za wanawake wasiozidi miaka 20. Tumekamilisha pia mbio za wanaume wasiozidi miaka 20. wamekimbia kilomita 8. Hivi sasa tumekamilisha mbio za wanawake za kilomita 10, wanawake senior, alafu sasa tunasubiri mbio za wanaume katika kilomita 10. Kwako Greg.
Asante sana Charity. Tuko katika Kenya Prisons Training College hapa Ruiru, and we await for the start of the men's 10-kilometer race. That will be the last event of the day here at the National Prison Training College in Ruiru. Remember, if you're joining us, this is the National Cross Country Championships, come the trials for World Cross Country Championships to be held in February 18th. On February 18th, rather, 2023. We've witnessed quite a number of races, and with the senior women race, we had Gladys Grace Lobiach winning. She's from Elgeyo Marakwet, with Edna Jabitok of Nandi coming in second, and Irene Cheptai, the 2017 champion, the 2013 champion, taking third place, and that signals the beginning of maybe good things to come. Remember, Kenya's Sports Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Babu Namwamba, will be here as the guest, as the chief guest in this event that has seen many athletes come back, many athletes post impressive times in what is just the beginning of the season. Remember, 6 athletes from the men's category in the 10-kilometer race will be selected to represent the country in the World Athletics, World Cross Country Championships in Bathurst, Australia.
Welcome, sir. Welcome to the Prison Staff Training College. Welcome to this event. We are so much honored to have your presence and for you to be here today and grace this great occasion. Welcome, sir. Receiving the Secretary, the Commissioner General of Prisons, Brigadier Retired John Warioba, the AK President, the Commandant of the Great Institution, senior officials from the AK, government officials who are here with us, the Senator Transoia, Honorable Alan Chesang, who has been here with us since September. All AK officials here with us, welcome, sir. Welcome to the Prison Staff Training College. Welcome to the event for World Cross Country Championship 2023.
Waziri wa michezo na viongozi mbalimbali wa chama cha riadha nchini, wenyekiti wa riadha kutoka katika majimbo yetu yote ndiye anasalimiana nao, na wakati wote sasa baada ya hapo ataelekea moja kwa moja kuweza kupanda mti. Kumbuka chama cha riadha nchini ndiye chama ambacho cha michezo hapa nchini ambacho kinazingatia mambo ya climate change, na kumbuka Kenya iliweza kuwakilishwa katika hiyo mkutano wa climate change kule Misri. Waziri wetu wa michezo alikuwa kule, na pia vile vile rais wa chama cha riadha nchini.
Thank you. you so much. Athletes Kenya was the first World Athletes Member Federation to sign the United Nations Sports for Climate Action Framework. Climate change and air quality are issues that the Federation is pursuing here in Kenya and across Africa. Athletics Kenya President was the only sports federation at the COP27 in Sharm el-Sheikh in Egypt last month. Today, we shall be planting trees as the chief guest is already here with us. Thank you so much and welcome to this event. Our chief guest of the day, Honorable Ababu Namwamba. Karibu sana to this event. The Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts, Honorable Ababu Namwamba is here with us already, and we feel so much honored to host you here, and we appreciate you, sir, for taking your time and being here today with us. Thank you, sir.
Basi waziri tayari anasalimiana na wale wakuu mbalimbali wa michezo ya riadha hapa nchini, akisindikizwa pale na Lieutenant General Retired Jack Tuwei ambaye ndio rais wa chama cha riadha nchini. Vile vile tunaye Commissioner General Prisons ambaye yuko pale na wakuu mbalimbali wa michezo ambao wanaandamana na waziri wetu wa michezo Ababu Namwamba, ambaye kwa hakika amewaletea Wakenya furaha baada pia ya kurudisha kandanda hapa nchini, na anazidi kusukuma gurudumu hili la wizara kuhakikisha kwamba kila kitu kinakwenda sambamba kulingana na serikali yetu tukufu. Kwa hivyo tunashukuru kabisa waziri wetu kuweza kufika hapa katika chuo kikuu cha Magereza. Na basi sherehe ambayo inafuata ni wimbo wa taifa. Basi tayari ameshakaribishwa rasmi hapa. Waziri wetu anakwenda kupanda mti kama jitihada ya chama cha riadha nchini kuhakikisha kwamba mazingira yetu ni bora, na kutokana na mkutano wa COP27 kule Misri, Sheikh al-Sheikh, mkutano huo ulikuwa ambapo Sheikh al-Sheikh jina la Kiarabu. Mkutano huo ulikuwa ukiimarisha mambo ya kuangalia mazingira yetu, na Kenya iliwakilishwa na chama cha riadha nchini, na vile vile waziri wetu wa michezo pia alikuwa kule Misri COP27.
for the tree planting for the Honorable Babu Namwamba. And we want to say a very big thank you to Athletics Kenya, because it's the only sport that supports climate change by allowing us to plant trees. So let's sit back and enjoy as we wait for the next event to take place.
Basi kwa sasa wanariadha waweze kuletwa kule, na kwa sasa waziri wetu wa michezo anaelekea moja kwa moja kwenye sehemu ya kuanzia shindano la kilomita 10. Kwa hivyo waziri wetu wa michezo anaelekea katika ile sehemu ya kuanzia kilomita 10 akiandamana na rais wa chama cha riadha nchini Lieutenant General Retired Jack Tuwei, vile komishna wa magereza ambaye wanaandamana na wale wakuu ambao wanasimamia riadha hapa nchini, kielekea kule katika sehemu ya kuanza shindano hilo. Basi anaelekea kule waziri wetu wa michezo katika sehemu ya kuanzia mbio hizo za kilomita 10 kwa upande wa wanaume, shindano ambalo litatufungia ukurasa wa mashindano haya ya mwaka huu, mbio za majaribio.
The Minister for Sports, Babu Namwamba, is going to the start as we welcome him, and we are waiting for the 10 kilometers men to start. We are hoping that the team is fresh and ready to start. As the minister is heading to the start, let's all hope and pray that the team will pass.
Basi waziri wetu anaelekea katika sehemu ya kuanzisha shindano hilo na yuko tayari kabisa kwenda katika sehemu hiyo. Mwenzangu Mwakio. Basi asante mwenzangu Mwaniki, vile langu hapa Naomi na vile tunapata sasa katika class kama darasa shadows. Bila shaka tuna matokeo haya napata moja na tayari naona waziri wetu rasmi kabisa shindano hili. Kumbuka ni majaribio tu kuchagua timu itakayowakilisha Kenya katika mashindano ya mbio za nyika ulimwenguni kule Australia. Kilomita 10 kwa upande wa wanaume, Sebastian Kimaru na mtani na wetu Mheshimiwa Babu Namwamba, vile rais wa shirikisho la riadha nchini Kenya, wakiwa wanafika kule tayari kuanzisha shindano hilo.
And there we go. The 10-kilometer senior men's race is off. And look at the athletes all wanting to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships. Charity, and we have a few interesting facts to look forward to in this race. And I know you've really done one or two researches about some of the athletes we are looking forward to.
Yeah, we have a total of 81 athletes looking for the 6 automatic places and at least 2 reserve places here. And 2019 in Aarhus, Denmark, we saw Joshua Cheptegei taking the individual medal, gold medal, and Joshua Cheptegei taking it, and which led to Kenya taking a silver in the team medals, and Uganda taking gold, and Ethiopia taking bronze. Here we have some athletes to be on the watch out for, like Sebastian Sawe, Levi Kibet. We also have Amos Serem, Abraham Kibiwot, Nicholas Kipkoril Kimeli. We have Geoffrey Kamurol, the king himself of the surfaces. We also have Edward Zakayo Pingwa. We also have Edwin Bet as one of the athletes to watch out for. We have Daniel Simiyu, we have Ruben Longosiwa, we also have Asbel Kiprop, we have Frederick Ndongomole, we have Kibiwot Kandie, we also have actually Sebastian Kimaru won the E10 race. We also have Rones Kipruto, we have Alfred Barkach. Alfred is a world half marathon athlete, but has a personal best of 59 minutes 36 seconds. We also have Sami Kiprono here. We have Paul Kipkoril, a former world indoor champion in the 1500 meters. We have Musa Mitei. Musa Mitei, the 25-year-old, finished 34th at the Agnes Tirop event. We also have Wesley Ledama. Wesley Ledama was there for the Africa cross-country championships and also in Kampala. We have Kipkoril Kipkoril was 6th at the Machakos build-up cross-country event. We have Kimakal Kipsambu. He was 5th during the trials for the World Championships and the Commonwealth Games. We also have Samuel Korabu, Vincent Mutai battling it out for the limited slots, which are 8. I don't know how. I think people are just going to be flying, because I can see people are the athletes are taking advantage after the second hill, because when the athlete is recovering from the first hill, they have already decided to put in the extra charge. They have to create a huge gap. Like for the men, maybe right now there's the men have just started after our sports cabinet secretary Ababuna Mwamba has planted a tree because athletics signed a deal with the United Nations for a green deal, for a green economy, where we've had air quality gadgets being installed at Lobo Village, at Ngong, where they train. We thank athletics for taking the initiative to fight climate change. So that's why the CS was planting a tree today. Back to you, Greg.
Yes, tree planting. They said that you need to plant like a tree every month, and that is one thing that we'll be doing. Me personally, I'll be doing that, and definitely we'll be looking forward to seeing you at home do that wherever you are, because we need a cool ecosystem. But here with me are results for the senior women 10-kilometer race that ended like 30 minutes ago here at the Kenya Prison Training College in Ruiru. Grace Lobiach of Elgeyo Marakwet, born on 10th of November 2003, coming home in a time of 32 minutes 32.3 seconds, followed by Edna Jebitok of Nandi in a time of 32 minutes 37.1 seconds, and those are the athletes in the leading pack in the men's 10-kilometer race. Back to the results. Irene Cheptai of Elgeyo Marakwet coming in third place. Remember, this is the 2017 world champion, 32 minutes 53.1 seconds. Agnes Jebet of Elgeyo Marakwet finished fourth, 32.592 seconds. Cynthia Chepngeno of KDF finished in 7th place. She'll be up among the standbys. She was born on 3rd of June 2000. 33 minutes 27.4 seconds the time she posted. And finishing the equation was Esther Borura of KDF, 33.29. So Esther Borura and Cynthia Chepngeno will be on standby as Grace Lobiach, Edna Jebitok, Irene Cheptai, Agnes Jebet, Viola Chepngeno, and Emily Chebet represent Kenya at the World Cross Country Championships. The eldest member of this team, 36 years of age, Emily Chebet of Bomet. Finally, she gets a chance to represent Kenya at the cross country, and I know this is very interesting. Born on 18th of February 1986. This is quite a story, Charity.
It's never late for anyone. You always keep on believing in yourself and do it. The right time will come. But you take a shortcut, the shortcut will end you before you end yourself.
Definitely. Emily Chebet from Bomet, she finished 6th in the 10-kilometer senior women's race, and she's actually gotten a chance to represent the country at the World Cross Country Championships.
We have the youngest leading at the top, Grace, and then we have
so it is youngest versus oldest to represent Kenya. The youngest, Grace Lobiach, born, yes, that's the future and the present. Grace Lobiach, born on 10th of November 2003. I think it's her birthday. We should sing for her birthday.
Hold on. No, yeah, that was last month. Yeah. There is a 2 missing in 11.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we are already in December. Wow. Yeah, actually her birthday was on 10th of November last month. So it's 1 month exactly after she celebrated her 20th birthday. And that is very, very interesting. And we're here for the 10-kilometer senior men's race as they take the second hill. And you are telling us very interesting facts about those hills, the mud and the flat coast.
Yeah, the first and the second hill are a bit close to each other. So if you are tactical enough and you know when to hit, you just move it. From the second, with 2 laps to go, you just move. From there, I don't think if there is anyone with some gas left, you'll know how to deal with them. But that's where you need to start eliminating the competitors. You're like, okay, we negotiate the hill, no problem. But the second,
looking at these athletes, it's 5 loops of the 10 kilometers, and we are done with 1. 4 to go. And it's very interesting. Nothing much to separate this pack of athletes. You were talking about Daniel Ebenyo Simiu. This is an athlete that shows quality but is yet to achieve it.
The first time I met Daniel was in 2019. Daniel had not completed the correct protocol, the correct doping requirements. So he had to be dropped, unfortunately, for the World Championships Qatar. However, Simiu was able to go for another race and still did well. He was among the podium finishers. And from there, 2019 COVID came, and he has won a medal at the Commonwealth Games. We really wanted to see him win a medal at the World Championships, but you see, that was his first senior World Championships. So maybe as we head towards Belarus, we are going to see the difference between the Simuyu of 2022 and the Simuyu of 2023, and as we go towards the Paris Olympics in 2024.
Yeah, definitely. And we also have the likes of Geoffrey Kamworor in this one. You said you aren't sure about his form coming into this one, especially after suffering injury setbacks in the last 2 years. Maybe this experience will come to play part in this one.
Yeah, experience here is definitely going to play part. Kamworor has holds already 2 individual titles at the World Cross Country. He successfully defended his in 2019, the one he won in Guiyang, China. And right now we have them here at the front. We have Kamworor in the Kenyan jersey, flanked by Simiu in the blue striped, and the other one is Nicholas Kimeli. The group, they're starting to split up. Some athletes are falling at the back and trying hard to keep up with the leading pack.
Yeah, Geoffrey Kamworor, we've just been talking about him leading the after the second loop, and this is very interesting because you look at the pace that he's set. This man means business.
Right now he's fresh back from injury. God help him until we finish the season with no injuries. Kamworor is going to be at the podium.
Yeah, Geoffrey Kamworor, the former world cross-country champion back in 2017. By the way, he did back-to-back titles. He's also 2015 and 2017, and he lost it to Joshua Cheptegei in 2019, and is back trying to get that ticket to the World Cross-Country Championships in Australia. And as you can see, so far so good.
So far so good. I'd like to check on the results of Uganda, know how they are doing on the other side. You see, it's always good to know what your competitor is doing.
You mean Ugandans are the only competitor? But we have Ethiopians, we have the likes of Gide, who are, yes.
They are doing their trials today, or they did theirs.
They have their Ethiopian calendar, by the way.
Yes. So that's a bit confusing for me, but maybe before we end this trial, we're going to be knowing and have a few details about it.
Definitely, we'll be looking forward to knowing whatever is happening. And Geoffrey Kamworor, Simiu, Imbenyo, and of course Nicholas Kimeli, all in the leading pack of the men and 10 kilometers senior race here at the National Prisons Training College in Ruiru. Remember, if you're joining us, this is the National Championships, which will also act as the trials for the World Cross Country Championships. And we are coming to you live on Facebook and YouTube, wherever you are. Welcome aboard. This is the last event of the day, the men's 10-kilometer race. And we have a rich field of events. Nicholas Kimeli from Elgeyo Marakwet, Rones Kipruto from Police, Levi Kibet. We've talked about Sebastian Kimaru of Kapsabet, Nicholas Kipkorir, and of course the man himself, Geoffrey Kamworor.
If you've just joined us, we are here at the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru, Kiambu County. They are hosting us for the trials for the World Athletics Cross Country Championships that will be in February at Australia. We've completed the 2-kilometer women and the 2-kilometer men event. From the top finishers, that's where the mixed team is going to be selected. Afterwards, we had the 6-kilometer women event where we had athletes. We had the likes of Faith Cherotich, the national champion, Sheila Chebet, Joylene Chepkemboi, Nancy Cherop, Marion Chepngetich, Diana Cherotich, Pamela Kosgei and Diana Chepkemboi booking their slots in Team Kenya both as the reserve and automatic goers. We also have in the senior women category, we have Grace Lobiachi, who has just graduated to the senior category, taking lead in the senior women's 10-kilometer race event. We have Edna Jebitok, we have the former world under 18 silver medalist. We also have Irene Cheptai, the 2017 world cross country champion. We have Agnes Chebet, Viola Chepngeno and Emily Chebet taking the automatic 6 slots. And then we have Cynthia Chepngeno and Esther Borura, hoping that they will get their slots as the reserve athletes. Right now we have the 10-kilometer main event going on. And we saw earlier on we had Geoffrey Kamuror, the 2-time world cross-country champion. We have Simi following close in a blue shirt and a blue vest. And then on the side in black and white we have Abraham Kibiwot. Moving on to their third loop. We are sorry we had to start the race a little bit late. Our CS had just arrived, our CS Ababuna Mwamba. He'll be here for the team naming and also to hand them the flag.
Basi kule mbele Ebenyo Sibiu, mshindi wa nishani ya fedha kule Commonwealth Uingereza. Tuko na kijana Kandie kutoka KDF na vile vile Geoffrey Kamuror, bingwa mara mbili wa mbio za nyika mwaka 2015 na mwaka 2017 kule Kampala Uganda. Wako katika nafasi 3 bora. Mambo yatakuwa vipi? Mama Malai, unaweza kuendelea. Heavy duty. Hii ya prison, Kenya Prison Band wanajiita heavy duty.
I've seen also Edwin Bet in the 269 Beep, also in the chasing group. Remember, this is the first time the prisons are hosting us for the trials. We hopefully will be here for the nationals next year around February or January. I think it's a good thing that the athletes who have made it to Team Kenya have made it this early. They know what to prepare because they'll be having like 2 months preparation before the actual date, which will be in February.
Ample time for preparations, and of course it will help them psychologically, mentally, and of course physically, because they'll take time with their coaches to know where to amend after, let's say, checking out on the previous performances. Of course, we need to have
the VLs champions. We had Samuel Chebole, we had Kedney Kiprop, Vincent Kiprotich, Nicholas Kipkorel Kimeli, who is also here. We also have Edward Zakayo, Michael Kibet, taking the first 6 positions during the National Cross Country Championships in January. I think it was in the 22nd, yes, before we headed for the Agnes Tirop event on to the 14th of February. We are also looking forward to hosting the Sotik World Cross Country event in February. After that, in May 11th, we have the Kipkeino Classic Continental Tour going on. Hopefully it will be upgraded to a Diamond League very soon.
Yeah, and just to talk about the Kipkeino Classic, it's among the gold events in the Continental Tour, and stars will come by. We saw what happened earlier on this year with the likes of Fred Curley, the likes of Gide coming home and showing us what we normally watch on television. It will actually be happening on May the 13th, 2023, Ceteris Paribus. So if you love athletics, then book your calendars, make sure that you have a date with the Kipkeino Classic in May. We have the Sotik Gold Tour, that is the cross country that will be happening in February, and then we have the World Cross Country Championships that will be happening. But right now we are talking about Mbeyo Simiyu, Geoffrey Kwamaror leading the pack in the 10 kilometers men race, and you can feel this is heating up. It's becoming hot, it's becoming faster, and of course it's becoming very, very interesting, Charity, and we are looking forward to a very enticing end to this race.
One thing I can see, there are big possibilities that we could be having our... Is it okay to count your eggs before they hatch? Because I feel like doing that. But we have a strong lead team at the front. We have Simiyu, Kamoror, we have Kandie also there. We also have Edwin Bet. Those are athletes that we have the experienced and the upcoming ones mixed together. It's going to be exciting in Australia. And considering that this is the third time Kenya will be going to Australia after the Sydney Olympics, we had the Commonwealth Games in Gold Coast, and now we are going to Aarhus. I hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly, in Australia too. No, yeah.
Yeah, Bathurst in Australia will be the venue. I can tell you, if you are missing this one, then you don't know exactly what you are missing, if I can put it that way, because this is a very, very, very interesting race as they go into the last loop. They head into the last loop. Geoffrey Kwamaror seems fresh. He knows that he's closer to getting that ticket to represent the country in the World Cross Country Championships in February next year. And remember, there are 6 slots. Of course, if nothing happens in between, Geoffrey Kwamaror, Simiyu Mbenyo, Edwin Bet, and Kibiwot Kandie will be hoping to get that, get the slots to represent the country. But here we are waiting eagerly to see who is going to cross the tape. But this has been very interesting, the 10-kilometer race. We had predicted some surprises. Maybe we'll see them as time goes by, as the clock ticks down. But this one is going to be very interesting. The field has already separated. The boys have been separated from the men. And right now we are talking about the 5 deadly athletes who are up there. They want to make a statement. They want to go and help Kenya recapture the World Cross Country Championships crown. They lost it in 2019 when Joshua Cheptegei wrestled it from Geoffrey Kwamaror, the double world champion over the cross country. And now it's time for them to come and make sure that they make amends over this one. Watch out for these athletes. Geoffrey Kwamaror, 2 years out with injury, back in action, didn't really have a good 2022 season, but right now we are talking about a man who is ready to roar again on the global scene. It's very, very interesting, very tense, and I can see everyone getting on their feet. They really don't know what's going to happen here, but then I can assure you that one of these men might be the next World Cross Country champion, as we await for them to take that last bend towards the finishing line. It's getting hot, it's getting interesting, it's getting very, very, very interesting, and everyone is on their feet. Everyone is on their feet. Everyone wants to know who's crossing the tape in first position. This is what we came to witness. a very, very interesting race here, and some might call it a pre-season of some sort, but then we expect this to really help boost the confidence of some of these athletes, especially those who have had long layoffs through injury. But then there they go. Geoffrey Kamworor has dropped a little bit. Willie Lagat in the lead, Simiyu Benyo in second position. Geoffrey Kandie, Kibiwot Kandie in fourth place. Geoffrey Kamworor is in sixth. It's really, really interesting here. Let's wait and see who's going to come home as the winner in this one. But it is Lagat versus Simiyu. And Kamaru finishes in third. But did we really expect that? It's been, we were talking about the likes of Geoffrey Kamworor, but then your surprise has just won it.
Edwin Bet, I told you. Edwin, karibu sana. Tunakufanyia interview kidogo kuhusu Unity Athletics. Yes.
Kidogo tuelezee imekuwa vipi, umejisikiaje, umeshinda mbio hizi na sasa ready to represent Kenya kwa World Cross Country Championship?
Nahisi mzuri, nashukuru Mungu amenichalia hadi nimeweza kuwa wa kwanza katika hii mbio, na nasema nahisi vizuri kwa matokeo haya.
Bila shaka imekuwa na ushindani mkali, tumeona mmekuja kama mnataka ku make statement, mlipoteza hii title 2019. Saizi unaona kwamba mko tayari kwenda kurudisha hii title nyumbani?
Tuko tayari. Yeah, tuko tayari.
Nashukuru sana kwa muda wako na all the best.
Asante.
I'm here joined with Kamworor, the former two-time World Cross Country Champion. Kamworor, congratulations you in Australia, for the team for Australia. And how is your body so far responding to training?
Thank you so much. Today has been a good day for me because I came here knowing that I've never done any training because since the World Championships I had a stress fracture which I had to rest for 2 months, and then I started training slowly for 3 weeks and then I come here. So making the team is something really great for me. I never imagined I could run this, but to me I'm really happy. Yeah.
You're really grateful that your body is responding well to training after a 2 months rest due to the stress fracture. And knowing that already uko kwa team mapema hivi, is it going to aid a very big place for you during preparation? Itakusaidia sana?
Absolutely yes, because now we still have enough time to train. So to me, I think it will. I'll get to the perfect shape at the time we are going to Australia. Today was just to run to see how I'll make it. But I'm so grateful that I made the team.
Competing now vijana, umeona race yao competition iko vipi?
The competition was really high because I know they are trained very well. They have enough time to train, and there are young talents that are coming up. So it's a great challenge, which gives me a morale to train really hard.
Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you. We are going to look forward to getting Daniel Simiyu for the interview. In the meantime, let me hand over to Greg Mulewi.
Definitely, Charity, it's been very interesting to see great athletes come back into action and book their slots for the World Championships here at the National Prisons Training College in Ruiru. And Geoffrey Kamworor there also giving us some insights on what he expects and what he thinks about the upcoming event that will be held in Australia. But one thing that we've seen here is that many young athletes are also giving the old guards a run for their money, and it's something that we can say has really worked well for some of these athletes. And you know, it's also good to say that we blend the youth and experience, and I think a team that will be selected here will be a team to watch, because you look at these athletes, they're really powerful, and you can feel that from even the way they talk, you can feel that from the way they run, you can feel that from the way they take things, and they take matters rather into their own hands. And it's been a day where we've witnessed great action. As I hand over to Charity to talk to the man of the moment, Simiu.
Simiu, congratulations, you've booked your slot for Team Kenya. How does it feel you're going to be making it for the cross-country team?
Yes, I think I'm the happiest man in this world. Making team is not easy. Coming to the trials, it's not just a walk in the park. But it's I think, I believe when I work hard, everything is possible. And I believe that hard work is always the mother of all success. And impossible is always nothing. Yeah.
You've made it to the team together with the likes of Kamoror. You also have Edwin, Bet. You've been competing against each other. We saw you being quietly at the back kabla ukuje mbele. Nini kwa kiwanja, what was going on? What was the
my coach was telling me to remain there, not go forward. He was motivating me in every corner, and I hope me talk with him yesterday. Yeah.
What is going to be your tactical approach at Australia? Are you going to work as a team, individual?
I think we can work together as a team, because we have the senior men there. We have like the likes of Kamoror, Kandi. I think we can do better.
After winning the Commonwealth Games silver medal, what's your target the coming season?
My target is to make team for Budapest, and I pray to God that everything will be okay. With my coach, we're doing practice well, motivating me every day. Yeah, and he is also making sure that I am good health. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Simiu. All the best for your 2022-2023 season.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That is a 10-kilometer race. Interviews, we have Edwin Bed saying that it has been quite a good season, quite a good build-up time for him, and it's going to be quite advantageous for him to make it for Team Kenya for the Australian World Cross Country Championship. We also have Geoffrey Kamoror making a comeback for the World Championships cross country. Kamoror is saying that he's quite happy after recovering from a stress fracture and was not able to represent Kenya at the World Championships in Oregon. And he's saying that he's quite happy with the response that his body has given during this 10-kilometer. It has been quite a stiff competition compared to other athletes, how it has been. And we have Daniel Simiu making his first Team Kenya cross-country appearance. He's saying that he's relying on teamwork for them to be able to deliver both the individual and the team medals. Right now, we're going to take a short break as the federation prepares to name athletes for the Team Kenya for the World Cross Country Championships. If you've just joined us, we've been hosted here by the Kenya Prison Training College in Ruiru. We started with the 2-kilometer women, where Brenda Chepgait, Miriam Cherop, Beatrice Chepkoech booked their slots in the mixed relay event. We also have Emmanuel Wanyonyi, Daniel Mungoti, and Matthew Kipsang booking their 3 slots for Team Kenya. In the 8-kilometer men under 20, we have Ismail Kirui, Leonard Kipkoril, Dennis Kipkirui, Raphael Dapach, Gideon Kipngetich, Charles Rotich booking the first 6 slots for Team Kenya, and Felix Kibet and Dennis Mutuko holding their fingers crossed to be named in the reserve team. After that, we have We had 19-year-old Grace Loibach taking the lead in the 10-kilometer women's cross country, followed by Edna Jebitok, former world champion, Irene Cheptai booking her third slot. We have Agnes Debet, Viola Chepngeno, and Emily Chebet taking the first 6 positions in the women's category, and then Cynthia Chepngeno and Esther Boruba will be keeping their fingers crossed. In the meantime, we're going to take a short break as we wait for the team naming. Enjoy the entertainment. I have been your host, Charity Wanja, together with my colleague Greg Mulemi here at the Kenya Prisons Training College in Ruiru. Thank you.
Sherina Salaki Moso, Oya Bonga, Mwasimu Bimba na Mibali Emele, Oyo. Elingi Kolola, Labola Mem. Kenga na wapi mingi sheria kena yesenga balakisi ya babu na mwamba zoshe mukenga na wapi mingi sheria kena yesenga
weza kukamilisha mashindano haya ya mbio za majaribio. Kwa hivyo mashabiki na vile vile wale wanariadha wote ambao walishiriki siku ya leo, ni vyema mkaribie hapa ili tuweze kusikiza hotuba ya viongozi wetu. Kwa hivyo tungeomba muje karibu na tent hii ya ADAK, wale ambao ni mashabiki wetu pamoja na wanariadha, ili tuwe tayari kwa program yetu. Kwa sasa Mheshimiwa Waziri wetu, ni wakati wa kuanza sherehe ya kuweza kuwapa washindi zawadi, na kabla ya hapo nitamwomba kwa heshima mwenyekiti wa chama cha riadha katika idara ya magereza ambaye pia ni Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons, Bwana Nicholas Maswai, ambaye pia ni Regional Commander Eastern, ukubali kuweza kutuanzishia ratiba yetu. Ni ratiba ya kuweza kujua nani amechaguliwa katika timu yetu ya Kenya, na vile vile kuweza kupata hotuba kutoka kwa waziri wetu wa michezo. Kwa hivyo karibu sana kwa ratiba hiyo ambaye imesalia. Welcome sir.
Our chief guest, Minister for Youth, Sports and Arts, Honorable Ababu Namwamba, our Commissioner General of Prisons, retired John Warioba, AK President, Lieutenant General, retired Jackson Tuwei, all government senior officials here, AK family, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Our chief guest, sir, we want to thank you for finding time to grace this occasion that's being hosted by the Kenya Prison Service, an affiliate of Athletics Kenya. We equally wish to thank the Commissioner General for the support that he has given us, both on human resource and machineries that have made this event successful. Having said that short remarks, sir, I wish to welcome the Chief Administrative Officer of Athletics Kenya, Madam Susan, to name the team. Madam Susan.
Thank you. Our chief guest today, Honorable Ababu Namwamba, CS, Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts. We are so delighted that you are here. Welcome, sir. The President, Athletics Kenya, Lieutenant General Retired Jackson Tuwei, the Commissioner General of our Prisons, Brigadier Retired John Warioba. Thank you, sir, for hosting us here. The Senator Trans Nzoia, Honorable Alan Chesang, Dr. Joan Mwaura, CEO, Lotto Foundation, and the sponsor of this event, Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, Madam Florence Omondi, the Commandant Prisons Training College, Mr. Angus Masoro, all officials from the region, Athletics Kenya, all our athletes who have participated today, all protocols observed. Bwana CS, please allow me to read the team that will represent this great nation during the World Cross Country Championship that will be held in Australia on 18th of February 2022. Sir, I will start with the mixed relay, and for the athletes, when I read your name, we have seats reserved there for you. Kindly, you take your position. I will start with the mixed relay. 2-kilometer senior women results. Brenda Chebet, Miriam Cherop, Beatrice Chepkoech. Men who will be in the senior mixed relay: Emmanuel Wanyonyi, Daniel Magut, Matthew Kipsang, Abel Kipsang. Bwana CS, that is the team that will be running in the mixed relay. I will read the team that will represent the country for women under 20. Faith Cherop, Sheila Chebet, Joycelyn Chepkemoi, Nancy Cherop, Marion Chemgetich, Diana Cherotich. Bwana CS, those are the athletes who have qualified to represent this country in the category of under 20 women. I will read the men who will represent the country in under 20. Ismail Kirui, Raymond Kipkorir, Dennis Kipkurui, Raphael Dabash, Gideon Kipgetich, Charles Rotich. Those athletes have qualified and they will represent the country in the category of under 20 men. I will read the senior women 10 kilometers. Grace Loibach, Edna Jebitok, Irene Cheptai, Agnes Chebet, Viola Kimngeno, Emily Chebet, and Beatrice Chebet. You have qualified for 10 kilometers senior women. Please take your position. Bwana CS, I will read the 10-kilometer men. Number 1, Sebastian Kimaro, Daniel Ebenyo Simiyu, Kibiwot Kandie, Emmanuel Kiprop, Nicholas Kipkorir, Geoffrey Kamoror. Those athletes have qualified for 10-kilometer senior men. Bwana CS, as we wait for the athletes to take their position, it is my humble time and pleasure to invite the President of Athletics Kenya, Lieutenant General Retired Jackson Tuwei, to take over and lead us in the next level. Thank you. Sorry. Bwana CS, we will allow Mr. Paul Mutui to read the names of the officials so that the team can be complete. Thank you. Mr. Mutui is the Senior Vice President of Athletics Kenya. Mr. Mutui, karibu.
Thank you, Madam Susan, the CEO Athletics Kenya, our chief guest, the Honorable CS, the President Athletics Kenya, the Commandant Prisons, other guests invited, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen. Mine is just to call upon the officials who are expected to go with this team to Australia. And I'm glad to say the team manager will be Patrick Arandu. So Patrick Arandu, right over there. He will be assisted by Mr. Abdullahi Salat. Please, can you please line up right over here so that you can be seen? Mr. Arandu, Mr. Salat. And the team will be coordinated by Mr. John Kimeto. He will be the coordinator of this team. Then we have the chaperone of the team, Madam Ruth Budotich. Madam Ruth Budotich, the chaperone. And then the coaches headed by the head coach, Mr. Kirwa. Mr. Kirwa. Then Mr. Leting handling the men 10K. Kwa piawa. And then Mr. Peter Muteti, under 20 men. Mr. Benjamin Limo, relays. He will be handling relays. And Mr. Daniel Gashara, 10K women. Mr. Gashara. Though that is the number of coaches expected to handle the team. And then, yeah, we have one additional one, Mr. Shem Kororia. Mr. Shem Kororia. Then the medics who have been handling these cross-country teams from last year, physiotherapists, Emily Kosgei, Ocheb Kosgei, and John Chui, and Mayaka. So, sir, that is the list of the officials to take care of this team. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. And from this point, I would like to humbly request the AK President, retired General Tuwei, please to come and lead us into the next point of order. Please, Mr. President.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Our chief guest this afternoon, the Honorable Ababu Namwamba, the Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts, Commissioner General of the Kenya Prison Service, Brigadier John, retired Warioba, our sponsor, who has been very, very dedicated to this team, Daktari Joan from Lotto, asante sana. All the officials who are here, the chairman of the Athletics Kenya regions, the executive committee members, athletes, officials, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Bwana Waziri, let me take this opportunity this afternoon to very humbly welcome you to this event. I know this is the first event you are attending in terms of athletics championships. And so allow me, on behalf of the athletics fraternity and all the athletes, officials, and the regional officials, to very sincerely congratulate you for having been appointed, and you went through all the processes and come to be the Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Sports, and the Arts. Welcome, Bwana Waziri. We highly appreciate your presence, and we want to welcome you once again because I know this is not your first time to come to sports. You've been here before, you have done a lot for this country and in the development and contributed so much in terms of activities in the sports. And so we welcome you. We are ready and we are going to support you fully. We will work with you very, very closely so that you can give us your guidance, you can give us your experience, and of course, ideas as we go ahead. We as a federation, we have got a very tight program, and particularly the calendar of events for the coming year. We have got this particular event that is going to take place in Bathurst, Australia on the 18th of February, and that is why we are preparing for these championships here. We started our calendar of events in October by first of all approving that calendar of events for the rest of the year, for the rest of the season. And we started with the cross country because that is the first event normally in the World Championships series. So we started having a weekend meeting in Machakos. We have gone through to Kapsakwony in Mount Elgon. Then we came to Olkalau in Central Region. Then we went to Sotik in Southern Region. And we ended up the 5th cross-country weekend meeting in Iten in Northern Region. And that is how we selected these athletes whom you have seen here today to come for the trials. And now here we have selected our team, and I'm happy they are all here. Now from here we will take them through the normal processes of documentation all the way until the camping, and then you have seen the officials who are going to take care of these athletes so that they are prepared fully to go and meet the rest of the world in Australia. So congratulations for those who have been selected. We want to wish you well, and of course we are going to take you through very, very rigorous training so that you go and do well in Australia. Bwana Waziri, then other events that are coming, quite a number of events for next year. We are going to have the African Under-18 and Under-20 Championships in Lusaka, Zambia, on the 16th, 17th, and 18th of April, 2023. Thereafter, we'll prepare for the World Championships, which are coming up in August next year in Budapest, Hungary. So that is going to be the top level championships for next year, World Championships in Budapest. Of course, we will have the normal Diamond League, which will be continuing starting in April, and it goes all the way. This time the finals will be in Eugene, in the United States of America, in November next year. Then we have the usual normal city marathons that have continued to be organized by the cities in the world, particularly the 5 world majors in that category, because those are the ones that our athletes take part in every now and then. Then we have other, have marathons and other championships within the world. We also have the world mountain running. Nowadays we are engaged in mountain running as well. And in fact, in January this year, the next year, 2023, we are having the first marathon mountain running in Tindiret in the Nandi County. And is being organized by one of our colleagues and one of our friends. That will then continue into the building up of that team. We also have the Masters that will be having their World Championships later in the year 2023. So it's a packed program for year 2023. We want to thank you for the support that you have given us, and you continue to supporting these athletes in terms of preparations, in terms of going for the championships, in terms of going for major events in every part of the world. We want to wish them well. We will continue preparing them to that level so that they can do well for this country and they can continue bringing good name to this country. They have done that before, but I want to say in the recent past, we have had a few of these athletes giving us a bit of a problem in terms of doping. I want to tell them once again in your presence that that is not the way to go. We need to win clean, we need to win fairly, and we need to be honest to the rest of the athletes in the world. Because that is the only way you can win and be respected as a winner of whatever medal. Because if you do anything else, then you are bringing the integrity of the sport into question, and that is not the way to go. So we'll continue discussing about this, but please don't let this country down in terms of doing these small little bad things. So Waziri, we are going to put this team into training, very, very rigorous training for the rest of the time. We in Athletics Kenya, we have conducted these championships and the trials through our own sponsors like Daktari here. And I want to thank Daktari because she has been with us for almost 10 years now, and she has always been very, very supportive. And we want to thank her because without sponsors supporting the events and supporting some of our programs, we cannot do it alone. But immediately after that, then we will now come to you, Waziri, to request for the rest of the support as they go into the international arena. And so I don't want to go into a lot of other things. I want to welcome you once again. I know you have come from a long journey, and we want to thank you for actually arriving here. At one time we were thinking maybe you will be committed on something, but you have made it up to here. Thank you very much for coming. Allow me to just ask Daktari here 1 minute to say jambo and tell us whether she will continue with us next year or maybe she has changed her mind. But I know her. She is going to support us through and through. So Daktari, just a minute, please. Say jambo.
Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Sports and the Arts, the Prisons Fraternity that is hosting us today, the AK family, all the athletes, good afternoon. I will just give a few remarks. This is our 8th year partnering with AK for the cross country. For us, it's a sport that we really, really like because we start from the grassroots all the way to the nationals, and that's the best place for us to get and nurture talent from a young age. And I'm very happy today that I can see athletes who have transitioned. Some we started when they were juniors, now they're in seniors. Some have even transitioned to marathon. I can see Kamoror has come back again. So I'm very happy to see the growth that has come and the growth that we have nurtured through the 8 years. So I know we are going through a few issues for doping, but I think that's when you compare to what the athletes put in, the hard work and the work that everyone puts in from the AK, the government, the sponsors, it would be very wrong for us to go down the drain because of a few athletes. So I'm praying and I'm hoping all of us will work together to try and cut down the menace and so that we can sit and grow the sport. They are our ambassadors. I think any Kenyan who travels abroad, the first thing you asked is if you're a runner or if you know a runner. So let us not let this sport or anything affect the talent that we have. So thank you so much, and thank you so much for coming and for hosting us, the prison team. You have lovely grounds, and I do hope I will see all of you for the nationals. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Daktari. That now gives us the confidence that we will be together in 2023. Thank you so much. Bwana Waziri, allow me, as we continue on this ground here, we requested the Commissioner General and the Commandant here to allow us use these grounds today to select and get our team ready. And we want to thank them for having given us this opportunity. But allow me to ask the Commissioner General to say a few words, and then we will continue with the program. Tafadhali.
The Cabinet Secretary for Youth, Sports and the Art, the President of AK Kenya, all the officials of AK Kenya, members of the prison service fraternity, and all athletes, good afternoon. First and foremost, I want to take this opportunity to welcome you to Kenya Prison Service Training College. I want you to feel at home. And secondly, I want really to thank AK Kenya for recognizing us and requesting us to host you for this event and for the upcoming event in January. That shows the confidence that you have in us, and I can assure you we won't let you down. We'll always be available and ready to support you in this. I know we are a powerhouse in sports, and we shall continue being so. So with those few remarks, and again, I want you to welcome you to this place and feel at home. Thank you very much.
So before I leave the stage and invite the Cabinet Secretary, let me recognize these beautiful musicians here. They have done very well. They have entertained us. By the way, your tune is wonderful. It's very, very nice, and we have enjoyed your music here. And of course, the band, the brass band from the Kenya Prison Service, and all the invited guests. Thank you very much for coming. We'll be back here again on a Commissioner General on the 18th of January, doing our national cross-country championships, where now all the regions will come together, and that is within our program, so that we see which region has done better than the other, and we award them the trophies as we normally do. Otherwise, thank you very much for allowing us to use this. And as we come to the end, allow me to very kindly ask the Cabinet Secretary to come and give his remarks as we come to and then after that, maybe say something. We go and greet the athletes, and then we can end our program. Cabinet Secretary, please.
Let's be seated, please. Now, Lieutenant General retired Tuwei, who is the President of Athletics Kenya, together with the entire team of the AK family, Brigadier retired John Warioba, who is our Commissioner General for Prisons and hosting us today, together with your Deputy, Madam, and your entire prisons fraternity, our very good partners, and in this regard, in a very special way, I want to acknowledge Dr. Joanne Maura, who is the Chief Executive Officer of Lotto Foundation, and all of us who are here, the coaches, the trainers, the officials, and the team that has participated in the trials. Everybody who has taken part in this trial. I'm really delighted to join you this bright afternoon to witness this exercise. And as General correctly put it, this is my maiden exercise of this nature. And I must say that I do not regret for making the effort to come and witness this. Thank you. I woke up very early in the morning in a very chilly, rainy Eldoret to flag off the East African Classic Rally at 6 a.m. this morning. And I was determined to join you before you concluded this because I really wanted to witness this and to see it. And I want to congratulate AK, really, for the effort you have put in this. It is particularly impressive that AK scores very highly on two very important factors of organizing our sports. The first is where the conveyor belt starts. And AK, in the program you run to select your teams from the grassroots, is a true reflection of Kenya Kwanza's bottom-up philosophy. If ever there was a demonstration in real terms of bottom-up, this is it, where we get our young people from across the length and breadth of our nation, at all levels, having an equal chance in a process that is so open, so transparent, because we can sit here and see, if you're winning, we can see you're winning. Not a process where we are told Fulani is going to wear our national jersey and we don't know how they got the opportunity to be selected. But we can all actually sit here and even pretend to be judges because we can see. Very transparent and most importantly, originating from the very best, bottom up. Secondly, I want to applaud AK for forward planning. Forward planning. Having a clear calendar, planning with that calendar in mind. And I really want to urge all sports federations in this country to borrow a leaf from Athletics Kenya. And then we'll avoid the scenario we get of working, operating by crisis, running helter-skelter, last minute. I know, General, you come under a lot of pressure because besides being president of Athletics Kenya, you are also the chairman of our sports fund that facilitates a lot of activities across the sporting arena. And you're familiar with the challenge of getting our federations to just plan better, bring their annual calendars in good time, so that then you are able to plan how you resource them seamlessly, coherently, without too much pressure and panic. And I applaud Athletics Kenya for scoring highly on those two scores. I'm also quite impressed that Athletics Kenya works very closely with partners, and you integrate services like our prison service here. And some of the officials that are actively participating in this exercise are also people with a background and a footing in a prison service. So the prison service here is not just hosting us for this event, but is also engaged in this as a partner, as an integral part of our athletics tradition. Brigadier, asante sana for continuing that tradition, because in this country, the contribution of our disciplined services, the prisons, the Kenya Police Service, and even KDF, they are such a key part of our sporting culture. And it is good for us to come here and say asante sana, Commissioner and your team, for keeping that tradition rolling. And not just that, I have enjoyed your brass band. It's an amazing band. And your jazz band, wow. Your jazz band is right from the top drawer. Lakini mnajua mimi pia ni waziri wa muziki. Mimi ni waziri wa michezo, mimi ni waziri wa vijana, na pia ni waziri wa muziki. So nimefurahia sana muziki wenu, the band. And I was even asking Commissioner, can I pinch this band for something? And Commissioner says, yeah. Asante sana. We have really enjoyed your music. Your singing compares very favorably to the Fali Pupas and all these guys of this world. So pongezi sana. Commissioner, you are developing, you have a team here that is very complete, an ecosystem that is very complete. Congratulations. But let me quickly conclude by, number one, applauding the 30 athletes that have qualified to fly our flag in Bathurst, Australia. I salute you and I wish you well. I congratulate you for succeeding to fly this very premium brand of Kenya. As you prepare to go to Australia, may you keep in mind that you're not just running for you, but you're running for an amazing flag. A flag that is a premium flag across the world. Number two, I want to emphasize the government of Kenya's position of zero tolerance to doping. Zero tolerance to doping. And the commitment to clean running, clean competing, winning clean, competing and winning clean. We have just had a very close shave with a possible ban from World Athletics. And I want to thank you, General. I want to thank your team, Barnabas here, and the rest of you, for guiding me properly in terms of what measures to take. Because, you know, sometimes you can hold office and you grow up in the dark, in the midst of a crisis, and you end up worsening the crisis instead of being part of a solution. In the midst of this whole crisis, I was out of the country, but by close contact, close communication, close consultations, we were able to find a way to convince World Athletics that we certainly have no time for doping and that we are committed to maintaining Kenya's very proud heritage built over a long time of competing and running clean. And we ascribe to the Abraham Lincoln philosophy that I'd rather lose honorably than cheat. That is our philosophy. And we will continue to work with Athletics Kenya to rid our athletics and our sport of doping and cheating. And so, good people, as you prepare to go to Australia, please go that in mind. Go with that in mind. We are going to compete and we are going to win running clean. On our left-hand side, we have EDAC, our anti-doping agency, that is ready because to conduct the in-competition testing. We are committed to build the capacity of EDAC. We are committed to working with WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency, to ensure that we defeat doping and cheating. And Kenya has got no reason to rely on doping. We have a history of competing and winning clean. From the late Chumo Kiprugut Wilson, who we buried last month, who won Kenya's first ever medal at the Olympics in 1964 in Tokyo, to Kipchoge and other great names, Paul Taggart, and all these people, Pamela, they have set a record of competing and winning clean. So Kenya has got no reason to depend on doping. Hussein here. Hussein simama tukuone. Hussein won the Boston Marathon so many times, so repeatedly, that I suspect your name is actually synonymous with the city of Boston in Massachusetts. You are even a hall of fame. You are a hall of famer in the city of Boston. You never did that with any assistance from other substances. You did it using your natural talent. And please model for these young people model for these young people to know that we have done it before, doing it clean, and we can continue doing it clean. And so Athletics Kenya, you have an ally in me, you have an ally in government. We will win this war. I have no doubt that we will win this war. Finally, I want to tell our corporate partners, starting with Lotto here, that we have a new arrangement where we want to work with you in a very structured way for you to support sports in an even bigger way. We have a law that facilitates and allows tax rebates, tax breaks for you when you put your resources in sports. That law has not been deployed. I have fished it from the shelves where it has been gathering dust. I have dusted it. I am hosting a few of you, the premium ones, to a breakfast roundtable for us to start a new journey where I'm asking corporate sponsors to put premium shillings into sports to help develop our sports. And on the side of government, we'll deploy the law, policies, and every instrument available to make it easy for you to do business and to make more money, so that you make more money and then share a bit of that money with our sporting fraternity to develop our sports. It is an area where we are very committed. Cabinet has already given its nod because I presented this matter to Cabinet, so it enjoys the support of His Excellency the President at the very highest level of government. So, Daktari, don't just continue the support. Sasa unaweza ongeza panua kiasi what you have been giving general here and Athletics Kenya. Otherwise, asanteni sana. Let us continue to celebrate what sports does to this country. Sports brands Kenya more than anything else. You cannot compare. In fact, I will repeat this. Kenya's #1 export to the world, our premium export, is not tea, is not coffee, is not tourism. Our premium export to the world is our sports, and especially athletics. The branding value that these amazing Kenyans bring to this country cannot be quantified in monetary terms. It is too high a premium. And that's why we are so protective of this premium. We are so protective of this brand. And it is very painful when anybody deliberately makes an effort to destroy that brand. Earlier this week, we were at the Museums General, witnessing Pamela receive a medal, an Olympics medal, that doping denied her for 10 years. Because someone running on steroids got a medal that they did not deserve, and Pamela lost out 10 years ago, and it has taken 10 years for justice to be done. Very painful. Doping and cheating is painful. Let us rid our sports of that. Asanteni sana, and I wish all of us all the best as we start this journey to Australia. May we go and conquer the world Kenyan style.
Bila shaka tumpigie makofi mazito waziri wetu wa michezo. Na tafadhali waziri wetu wa michezo, kabla uendo wa mkuane na mabalozi wetu wanariadha ambao watatuwakilisha hapa, tunakukaribisha kwa sherehe ya mwisho ambayo itaongozwa na bendi yetu ya magereza. Sherehe ya kuteremusha bendera ikijulikana kama beating of the retreat itaongozwa na bendi yetu ya magereza. Naomba wale tuko na kofia zisio rasmi, tafadhali tuzivue kwa heshima ya wimbo wetu wa taifa. Bendi ya magereza. Kwanza kabisa ni onyesho la bendi na madesturi. Basi bendi hii ya magereza kule mbele ni senior drum major sajili mkuu Catherine Vinson. Director wa bendi si mwingine bali ni Inspector of Prisons Kamau. Na tunauliza tafadhali wapiga picha, kumbuka tuna ile gwaride ya kuteremsha bendera, kwa hivyo tuwape nafasi officers wetu wa magereza. Mwendo wa kinyonga kisha mwendo wa haraka. Director bendi hii kwa sasa anachukua nafasi yake. Basi naomba sote tusimame kwa heshima kwa wimbo wa dini, kisha wimbo wa kuteremsha bendera na wimbo wa taifa. ni zamu yake drum major kuja kuomba ruksa ya kuondoa bendi hii hapa uwanjani. Basi kwa heshima tunaweza keti, subiri mkondo wa mwisho wa bendi yetu wa magereza kuweza kuondoka hapa. Mnaweza vaa kofia. Basi mkondo wa mwisho tuweza simama kuweza mgeni wetu rasmi uweze kupokea saluti kutoka kwa bendi yetu ya magereza wakiondoka hapa rasmi katika sherehe hizi za majaribio, ambapo timu yetu ya Kenya ambayo itawakilisha nchi yetu ya Kenya katika mashindano ya ulimwengu ya mbio za nyika imeweza kutajwa rasmi. Itakuwa ni hafla ya kupiga picha kisha uweze kuwakuana na wanariadha wako ambao wataenda kuwakilisha nchi yetu ya Kenya katika mashindano haya ya ulimwengu. Tunaomba tafadhali wanariadha wanaweza kuja hapo mbele ili tuweze kupiga picha kwanza, kisha baada ya picha waziri aweze kuwakuana na mabalozi wetu